All right. What's his name gonna be? Sly Stone. Wait a minute. Joe is cooking. You want Michael Stone or do you want Sylvester Stone? All right. That means we got to play this song then. Hold on. Trying to eat. What's his birthday? How old is he? I can't do it. 2004 is the latest.
Are you shitting me?
Finally some stone.
You want 2004? Hold on. I have a sheet for this. All right. What do we want him to look like? Oh, wait a minute. I think I got it. Nope. I need. Solid snake. What is solid steaks? Snakes? So this is no good. Hair. What's the hair? We're gonna spend most of the stream doing this now, I guess. What's the hair? Which one is it? I don't know how to copy that look. I don't know how to do that. It's gotta be pale. This is. I never do this. I always have somebody else do this for me. Just search the character database. Huh? Which hair is it? Is this it? Where's the mask? Where's an eye patch under? Mask? Why isn't it working? Second one under badges. Which side? Which side is it? Does it matter? Should we do the opposite? Oh, he should wear a leather jacket, right? This is. You want it on? You want it on the other eye? This is the music from Rocky 1. Oh, hold on. I gotta find shoes that work. Here we go. Gotta have a chain. There we go. Wait, do we? What about this? Holy shit, this is a masterpiece. Oh, that's why I turned masks off. I'm an idiot. Huge. All right. Oh, I forgot to look at his do his eyes. All right, how would he walk? This kind of seems like how he would walk, right? "3 years ago, my brother left me. I've been looking for him ever since. I fought in multiple wars. How's that? That's just Pepe? Okay, Daniel. I'm thinking about banning Daniel for that. 3 years ago. Burdenap wasn't here for this. This was a request from Daniel Mega. Burdenap doesn't hang out here. Soups doesn't play good characters anymore. This was one of Soups' best characters. I need a license. You want a Grizzlier, right? I need a license. I'm looking for my brother. He basically just talks like a Grizz. Oh, so he stole Johnny Sosuke's voice. Wait, so I created Stone. Wait a minute. Um, no wonder why Joe likes it so much. ATM already got fixed yesterday. I'm a big Rocky guy. One of my dad's favorite movies, and we watched it every Christmas, was Rocky movies. We would watch the all five. My dad loved it. So I was a big Rocky guy. I would always watch him with him. What's Sly's lore? I like to make mine up on the spot, depending on what reactions I get. Makes it more organic. Well, the basis is he's looking for his brother. He's fought in multiple wars. And he feels alone. And he's trying to start a life. I still watch all the Rocky movies on Christmas for my dad. Mix in a little Rambo. I don't want to do the voice yet. They drew first blood. I can't do a good Frank. Creeds are pretty good, except when they threw Rocky out, when they threw Sylvester Stallone out on the third one. Should call Niles Bean. Do I call nameless? I already called this guy. Alexandra Leeds was rehired. Oh my god. Ayub is back again. Where are the Stone Oilers? Why do you think Soups never plays Stone? Oh, because he has no RP integrity anymore. There it is. Yeah, that's true. The Oilers are waiting for tomorrow. We'll do a short stream today. And then tomorrow we will be starting the subathon. Unless an emergency happens, and then it'll start on Friday. But I'm saying 99.9% we will start tomorrow. At least 99%. It's in an hour a sub. We'll do it the same way we always do. It'll be a very important subathon. As my dad's house is going to be sold.
Hello.
So date is already set, so I need to move.
How are you, sir? Hello. I'll take you up here.
All right.
How can I help you?
I need a license.
Okay, well, it's your state ID. The bus driver would have give you a piece of paper with it on it.
Yeah. My name's Sly. 3 years
Hi, Sly.
ago, I lost my brother. He disappeared. I've been looking for him ever since.
Okay.
I've gone to every continent, fought in many wars. Have you seen him?
What's his name?
Stone.
Stone who?
I believe he's a cop. You want a raspier?
I'm afraid I don't know a Stone.
He tried to steal my wife. The love of my life. I need a gun license to protect myself.
Could you go into your pockets there and give me the state ID of the bus driver would have gave you?
There you go. 16
5.
535. Who's his wife? Well, there's got to be a twist, right?
Sylvester. Sly.
Yeah.
Okay. Would you mind going into the settings in your phone and providing me with the phone number? I need to set you up in the system here. It should start with a 424 or 310.
It does not.
Oh, okay.
It starts with 310
Yes, 310.
845
Mm-hmm.
1792.
310-845-1792.
Yeah. Wow, another
I'm gonna have to
character
take a
stolen
photograph
from.
of you. Is that okay?
All right, I'm quitting. That's okay.
Perfect.
That's all right. I'm
You
leaving.
wouldn't mind going over to the pillar there for me?
I'm leaving.
It's fun.
This is it. After I get my license, I'm going back to Wallace.
Perfect. Thank you. Okay. So
I'm
is
looking
it
for
just a
both my
weapons
brothers.
license? You have 2 brothers?
Yeah. Miguel
Okay.
is the other one.
Oh.
Have you seen him?
No, I haven't. Okay, so you would
Damn.
like a weapons license, is it?
And a driver's license.
And a driver's license.
Are
Are
you
you aware
shitting
of the
me?
legislation in this state?
I follow the rules.
Okay.
I'd
what's
like
the
to be
speed
a
limit in the
cop one
city?
day.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What sort of cop would you be?
A police officer.
Would you specialize?
Busting criminals.
Busting criminals?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't want the same thing that happened to my girlfriend to happen to anybody else.
Okay. I just need to ask a few questions, okay, before I can give you your driver's license. Is that okay?
That's fine.
Okay. So, what's the speed limit in the city
50.
and the highway?
80.
And the county?
65.
How many points until your license is suspended?
1.
No.
If I got 1,
Okay, but if any other person
I would
got...
suspend my own license.
Oh, wow. Impressive.
Who is this?
But if someone else was to get points, how many points until their license was
I
suspended?
don't know. 15.
Mm-hmm. And how many days until the points would fall off?
I don't know, 21.
Okay. Every 30 days, you have to renew your license at a DMV, okay?
That's right.
Can you give me 2 examples of a traffic infraction?
Speeding. Illegal U-turn.
Is there any medical reason why I should not give you a driver's license today?
I've driven cars all my life. Through jungles, water, deserts, the rainforest. I'm more than capable.
Okay. Which was the harder surface to drive on?
The water, because it's not a surface.
Okay, fair play. Congratulations, sir. You're getting a driver's license here.
Thank you. I have to find my brother before something terrible happens.
You think something terrible is going to happen?
Probably.
I hope not.
That's why I want to become a police officer and stop any crime from happening to my brother.
Okay. Why would you like a weapons license?
Because I've used guns my whole life. Defended countless countries, people, tribes, families. I want to continue doing that. Here.
Okay.
I'll try
What would
to
you say is the
lean in a
most
little more.
important part of a gun?
The bullets that come out and hurt people. Bad people. People who deserve it.
Do you think the safety is important?
Not all guns have safeties.
True.
Some of the guns I've used, they don't have safeties. It was horrible. So many people died. They lost their marbles.
They had marbles?
It's a figure of speech.
Oh, I thought it was like a game.
A lot of people do. It's not just a game. She knows!
Okay, you have 4 guns. Give them pet names.
Apollo. Frank. Harry. And Stone.
Which one would you use more?
Apollo.
And why?
'Cause.
Sorry, I'm getting DMV calls while I'm here. Okay, I'll give you a weapons license.
Wait in line. Stop calling.
What the fuck you talking to, motherfucker?
Can you repeat your state ID? Is it 16535?
16535. You better watch your mouth.
Here you go.
What the fuck you talking to, huh?
Who do you think
Sir.
you're talking to?
Talking
Please
to whoever
don't.
the fuck is in front of me fucking talking to me and speaking shit.
Watch your
motherfucker.
mouth around the
You watch
ladies.
your fucking mouth, you piece of shit. Fucking respect your elders, motherfucker.
Sir in the line, please don't engage.
I'll be back to take care of him.
All right.
Thank you, ma'am. All right, time to get a gun and shoot that guy, right?
How can I help you?
Wow.
Wow.
I did
Oh.
like 6 hours yesterday as well.
Where's
Are
like
you a
16?
police officer?
I deputy, yes.
Have you seen my brother Stone?
I have not actually.
My older brother. He's been
Does he look
missing.
like you?
He's got blonde hair.
Oh.
That narrows it down.
Hmm. I'll keep.
He's a
keep an eye
police
on him.
officer.
Is he?
What's his name,
Yes.
sorry?
Stone.
Wait, is he a ranger?
Stone.
No,
Okay, I know rangers don't know.
he's my older brother. Something terrible's gonna happen to him. I'm trying to
Oh, that's
save
not
his
good.
life. I don't want what happened to my girlfriend to happen to him.
What happened to your
Nathan?
girlfriend?
No, that's the ranger, right?
No.
Yeah, that's a ranger.
Hey, yo, fuck the police.
Alright.
Okay.
I'm gonna beat
Oh,
the
shit,
shit out
get
of
over
that
here.
guy.
Do it, motherfucker. What the fuck aren't you doing, huh? Fuck
You
you
need to
waiting
watch
for?
your mouth.
You want to be the fucking old man, pussy? Do it,
And
pussy.
there's
Do it,
please
motherfucker.
no fighting
do
in
it.
front of the MV.
You better watch it. My brother's a
beat,
cop.
Beat up a fucking old man, motherfucker. Do it.
This
Come
is why I
on.
never come to the DMV. It's
Fucking
always
do
chaos.
Mm-hmm.
There
Watch
would be
your-
no fighting.
That's what I thought.
I'm going to get a gun.
That is your right.
I gotta beat the shit out of that guy. I gotta shoot him right in the fucking head. Why is there a charger out? Unfair. All right, where's Soups? I give him an opportunity to roleplay and he's not even around. He is with his riders. Ugh. Gotta get a gun. We're gonna RP the whole way too. I'm not gonna run. We're slow playing this. Oh. Hey.
Hey.
Okay, hold on. I think I have a Batman impersonator in front of me. I'll call you back.
Have you seen my brother?
Who's your brother?
Stone. He's a cop.
Stone?
Stone.
No,
He's
I haven't
my
seen
older
that guy
brother.
in like 7 months.
Still alive?
He dead.
That guy's dead. I haven't seen him.
Did
in like
something
7
bad
months.
happen to him?
Not that I know of, but again, I haven't seen him in like 7 months.
I'm here to save his life.
Okay, well, I don't know where he is. He hasn't been around in like 7 months.
I'm going to get a gun.
Oh.
Okay, make sure you get a weapons license.
Already have one.
All right, good shit, sir.
He's been gone for 7 years. Just want to point out, no top hats. Why not? Because I'm not. Okay, these are. I'm actually trying to role play here.
Hey, you're not a vigilante, are you?
A vigilante.
Yeah.
Does a vigilante fight in wars?
The best.
Many
Depends how you
wars.
look at it.
Oh, are you a vet?
Soldier
Yes.
Boy was.
So am I.
I can't
Different type
talk
of
about
vet,
it.
I think.
What do you mean different kind of vet?
I think he's a veteran. You're a veteran nurse, you know, like looking after
Well, I mean, I'm
animals. He's
also
like,
that, Lalo. You're just assuming that women can't be in the military?
That's fucked up.
That's-
Oh.
That's
I've-
really fucked
Well-
up.
Jesus Christ.
I fought with many women, killed
Oh,
them
wow.
too.
oh. I feel you on that. Wait, so you were in the army?
Not exactly.
I think he's talking about like Call of Duty or something.
Why does that guy look just like Casey? Looks just like Bones. Since you do Soups bits better than Soups, can we get Joe Rocket? Haha, thanks. If people sub, Daniel is terrible. Jesus. What else do I need? A bat or a knife? I need a knife. That's what I need. All right, time to go to the police. They're still here.
It is gatekeeping. I'm just like 15 questions. You didn't freaking tell me what it is. I freaking swear to God.
She got you there, though.
Gatekeep this. Smoked by Anna Pita. What's this love song you want me to play? Metal Gear Solid love song? What's it called? I don't know what other music. Love theme. Okay. This? I've only played Metal Gear Solid 2. And then I got bored with the next one because it was nothing like Metal Gear Solid 2. When play Annoying Dog again? I'm back. You will be back. This is what you wanted me to play, the love theme. I'm back. Sepia filter? Is that a filter I can actually use? Do we actually have filter sepia? Is that a thing? Nope. This character is not Italian American.
These speeds past you on the freeway, probably
Yeah.
going 90 miles an hour or more. Hello, sir.
I'm looking for my brother,
Oh, what's your brother's
what's-
name?
Sullivan Stone.
Ah,
That's a name
He's a
I haven't
police
heard
officer.
in a long time.
I haven't
I don't
seen
know
him.
who that is.
Yeah, I haven't seen him for
I
a long
lost
time
him
either. He's
7 years ago.
Oh, is that when his wife died?
He has a wife.
Oh yeah, he lost his wife 7 years ago. He talks about it all the
Really?
time, but he also doesn't want to talk about it.
I had a girlfriend 7 years ago.
Oh shit.
Is she dead too?
I don't know.
Oh shit. Well, I haven't seen him for a long time. Actually, for months.
I'm going to the police station. I will find him.
Yeah, yeah. He definitely worked in the city, sir.
I kind of want the red filter. I don't know if John and Owen are on yet. Shut the fuck up and go tear up the salt flats. I might, out of respect for my brother who's missing. Daniel Mega. Okay, we're done. Okay, we're done. Never mind. I'm not playing it anymore. We're done. We're done. No more. Too late. I guess we'll just end stream for tomorrow. If I guess I'm just I did that for you guys. Came up with it again.
Are you shitting me?
Thank you. But one sub. I don't know if one sub is enough. Thank you for the 7 bits. But I guess I'm just not creative, so I'm done. I'm going to only play characters that I came up with myself, I guess, for now on. No, you guys hurt my feelings. Simeon came in here making fun of me. This is his best bit.
Fuck you, Trey.
Who did he steal it from? This is his best bit. Who did he steal it from? I stole the bit. You're right, Swole Bro. So that's why I'm not going to play these characters anymore. And I will be ending stream then. Tiny Red agrees. I know I got 5 gifted. Go back. I just feel like there's so many people that don't want me to do it. I just feel like there's just so many people that don't want it. I just, you know, it's just like all your ideas are good and original. Okay, now you're just being, you know, it's just like, sorry, I don't play. You know what? Let me come up with my own original character. All right, let me think. All right, my guy is gonna wear a top hat. He's gonna tow, and he's gonna piss off civilians all day. Wait, I'm a genius. No one's ever thought about that. Sorry. Sorry, I don't play 10 different.
Are you shitting me?
So, I don't play 10 different tow characters. Luckily, Antonap saved it. All right, now what do we play? This is Sly Stone.
Are you shitting me?
What's up, Hug?
What's up? This is Sly Stone, the younger brother of Sullivan Stone, and he's looking for his brother who he lost 7 years ago. Play the man who sold the world. By Nirvana or Bowie? Midge or you're all right. Bowie? Okay. Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay, we're playing the Midger one.
All right, you have a good rest of your day.
I will try. You too.
Are you okay?
No,
How can I help you?
I'm looking for my brother,
Who's your brother?
Sullivan Stone.
Never heard of the guy.
I've lost him. I haven't seen him in 7 years.
Okay, hold on.
Damn, he got hooed.
Yeah, I don't know. I've never seen him. We don't have any information on a Mr. Sullivan Stone.
I'd like to
So,
talk to your bosses. This is important.
Well, yeah. So
I am
all
his
officers
brother.
here are currently preoccupied. I can try to see if I can get another unit down here.
I need to speak with your highest command.
Highest command.
This is one of your own officers who's missing.
Oh, okay. Yeah. There's. Oh, hey, there's a dispatcher right here. He can help you.
Actually, sorry, I'm actually still in training, so.
I need
Oh,
to
well,
speak
Thatcher's
with
here.
your command, your boss.
Yeah. So I'm currently preoccupied. With some other matters.
What's going on?
Well, Thatcher here will help you. And
I'm
get
looking
you
for my
sorted.
brother,
Okay.
Sullivan Stone. He's been missing for 7 years.
7 years.
Hurts.
So 7. Okay. 7 years. Do you know what he looks like, or remember what he looks like?
He's got blonde hair. He looks like me. He has an eye patch.
Okay, so mostly what is your name?
My name is Sylvester, but they call me Sly. Sly Stone.
You say
Okay, so-
Sullivan?
Yes.
I guess he's.
Oh, yeah, he's a cop.
Yes, he is. I'm looking for him. He's been missing. I haven't seen him in 7 years.
I
Oh,
haven't
haven't
met him, but I've
s-
heard him on the radio once or twice. But I was like a few months ago. Ever since then, nah, never heard him, never seen him.
What's his name again? Or what's your brother's name?
Sullivan. Call sign 3 Lincoln 7.
I fear something terrible has happened to him.
State ID is 1091. I mean, you fear something happened to him.
Yes.
Gosh,
Like my girlfriend.
what happened to your
I
girlfriend?
don't want to talk about it.
Oh gosh.
Oh, wait, hold up. Why does that name suddenly sound familiar?
Oh, he's a reserve officer for shift 1, I think, for LSPD.
Wait a minute. I feel like I've seen this guy sometimes on shift before over my time as dispatch.
Yeah, no, he's been on duty before and stuff. He was around. Just not up until recently, I don't think, or a few months ago.
No, definitely a long time ago.
I mean, I'll be honest, time just melds together, you know. It still feels like yesterday that whole nuclear thing happened.
It
I mean,
feels like
nuclear-
it's been 7 years since I've seen my girlfriend and my brother.
Well, it's only,
It's-
well, it's only, I would say it's been 7 years, but it's only been a while since I've seen your brother.
I fear someone has
Definitely
done something to him.
it's- Oh, gosh.
Yes, so I mean, it's not like the sort of guy that may have gotten himself into some sort of things.
I just returned from war.
Oh, gosh. Okay.
The
So,
Great Mar War.
what?
Wait, huh?
I've been looking for him. I've come back to see him, but I fear that they have got him before I could get to him.
Maybe they have.
Who do you think it is?
Like any.
I don't want to
famous
talk
one.
about it.
Okay, so
We can't help you much. What was your
Yeah.
name? Slim Sly? Which one was it?
Sylvester Slystone.
Sly.
What?
Oh,
Okay,
Jesus
what the
Christ.
hell was that?
Okay, they
God
said
damn it.
disregard. Jesus Christ.
There you go.
So Sylvester Slystone looking for his brother Sullivan Stone.
Well, yeah,
Do
I
any
don't
of
know.
his friends work here? Plain man?
Yeah, like I said,
Mm.
yeah.
I didn't know the
Yeah.
guy, so I didn't really know if he had friends.
I
Probably
yeah,
did.
I wouldn't know either. But I've never felt like I remember the guy before. Talked in a certain way too.
Which
but
man-eater?
It's only been a while since I've seen him.
Let me call one of the old heads real quick.
Old heads.
A very long time ago.
I need to speak with his friends. I will find him.
I see. Well, I wish you the best of luck on that. Like I said, long time seeing him. Maybe something happened to him.
I will
Like I
become a
said.
police officer if I have to.
Okay, good luck at that. See if they're applying for people. I think shift 2 is open for applications.
Who does the hiring?
I mean, like I said, you can look up see.
What's
I don't
their
know who
name?
does hiring. I wouldn't know. Like I said, about the sort of thing I do. Best I can play by applications if you can see if there are any applying for the MDW, which is that thing right there.
You see this face?
I see the face. I see the
These
eye
scars?
patch. Yeah, like I said, sounds like you've been through a lot of things. The great what again?
This is my application. Who is that?
Yeah.
Who is that? Is this Tayashi? Oh no.
Can I?
I'm here to make a complaint with the
God damn it.
the people of the police.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah, I'm here to complain that they wouldn't give me my weapons license.
Whoa, one moment.
I'm speaking to him now.
Do I care? Who are you?
My name's Sly.
More like pry open a crowbar because, geez, you are ugly. Damn.
I've been through war. Hell.
Well, I've been through war today too. All right.
You're making me fall
You know, I just
asleep.
found out that there's property lines where I can't tow on.
Okay. And?
I don't like this guy.
I don't
You
like
don't
you.
talk much, do you?
No. I'm looking for my brother. I haven't seen him in 7 years.
I'm a tow expert. Maybe I can help.
Why do I care? Hey, you have a car? I need to find some good keys.
No.
Well, I called Harold and Moose, who were like, I guess, knew of him and stuff. Kindly did some operations with him, but they both kind of said I haven't seen him in ages either. So, yeah, I don't know.
I can't stop coughing. Who was
Hey,
his
We're
best
gonna get
friend?
one of those pads.
Who's his best friend? Well, I don't know. They didn't really know either, to be honest.
I'll find him.
Oh gosh.
Hey, Bucko, you need a ride somewhere? What are you doing?
Opening the door.
I don't think you can open that, buddy. Hey, you got a gun? I need a weapon.
I have a gun. You can't have it.
Alright, can I get it? They wouldn't let me get a gun at the DMV.
I do not care.
Why don't you... What?
What is this?
Hey, wait a minute. Did he pay the meter?
No. Might have to just tear up the salt flats since Soups doesn't want to RP anymore. Okay, they all left. Can I help you? Is that like NPC?
Hey, buddy. Might as well introduce you to myself. You want to know what my name is?
No. Unless you're Stone. Jamie. What is that last name? Jamie Supeller? Alright,
Yeah, that's my name.
I'm going away. Leave me alone. Don't talk to me anymore.
Hey, you got a gun?
Yeah, I do.
Can I get it?
No. You'll have to take
Why
it off
not?
my corpse.
Take it off your corpse?
Yeah.
Is that a challenge?
You will lose.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Oh! Oh!
Oh my god!
Ugh. Come here! Oh, shit! Oh, that's what you get.
Hey, buddy, I'm gonna have to have you stop. Put your hands up for me.
Are you talking to me?
Go ahead and put your hands up. Face away, okay?
Are you talking to me?
Yes, I'm talking to you.
For what?
Because you are being detained right now. You're leaving the scenes of a shots fired. Listen, you either turn around, face away from me with your hands up, or I come out with my gun pointed at you, and we do it that way.
I'll take that gun away from you.
Not face towards me. All right, I have 195.
I am
All right,
not
do
a
you have
suspect.
any pokey pokes or shooty shoots on you?
Of course I do.
Okay.
I'm looking for my brother.
I know.
Who's
You
your
told me.
brother?
Sullivan Stone. I lost him 7 years ago.
Why are you looking for him here? Well, where'd
He's
you
a
lose
cop.
him? Oh, that's a good reason.
I just got back from the war.
Which war? There's so
Our
many of them right now. Wait, you say our war?
Our war.
I don't. That could still be a lot of different wars, right?
All right. He had a gun on him. He's GSR positive.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's not good.
Mr. Stone, did you fire your firearm outside of MRPD?
Yes, I did.
Did you fire it at someone?
Yes.
Okay, hold on.
Their name
All right,
is...
hold on.
No,
You have the right to
hold on.
remain silent. Anything you say can be used against the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, will be appointed to you by the state if available.
Please,
You
I
also
hope
have
she
the right to a
permas.
bench trial.
I
if
hope she
available. Do you
permas.
understand these rights?
Of course I do.
Okay. So, why did you discharge your firearm at someone?
Not as somebody.
Ooh.
At Jamie Supeller.
Jamie Supeller?
Yeah. She had a knife. She was trying to take my
Okay.
gun.
Oh.
All right.
She said she couldn't get a gun license at the DMV just now. I told her she would have to
Okay.
take my gun out of my cold, dead hands. I'm here to save
What
my
she look
brother.
like?
Yeah, she was wearing a
Okay.
bag on her head
She told
and
you
high
her full
heels.
name?
She showed me her ID multiple times, and I told her to leave me alone.
Who was it again? Jamie.
Jamie Supeller. They came in a tow truck.
All right.
Just call my brother. He'll clear everything up. I've been looking for him. I need to find him before
interesting.
something terrible happens to him.
What was his name one more time?
Sullivan Stone.
Yeah.
Sullivan Stone.
He's a police officer. Look at this. I walked out of the police department. Some crazy person with a knife tried to take my gun.
Yeah, I mean, these streets are cold. I don't know what to say about that.
Oh wait, there's actual cuffs on me. I
also
forgot
don't
about that.
know,
They added
anyone named
So cool.
Tyson Stone.
Sullivan Stone.
Sullivan.
Sorry, Sullivan. Sorry, there's an officer named Tyson Sullivan, and you threw me off. Sullivan Stone. I don't know that guy either.
He's
I don't know any
yeah,
Stones.
They're so cool.
He's a senior officer.
I was just about to become a police officer.
I have details for
This
Jamie.
maniac.
So what? She came up to you and just threatened you.
She
with
was
a
in the
knife?
police department with me. Kept asking about a gun.
Okay.
Said that the DMV wouldn't give her one because I guess she's crazy.
Yeah, she doesn't have a weapons license.
And I told her she can't have mine. And she said, is that a challenge? So she punched me in the back of the head. I
Okay.
took out my knife and chased her away. Then she took out a gun or a knife or something and tried to run at me. So I shot her.
And then she ran away, or
I didn't run away. I walked. No one showed up. So I just walked away.
so
I did
where's
not
Jamie
run.
currently?
Over where she was shot. I can't point because you put me in handcuffs.
Yeah.
That is true.
Trust me.
that is
Talk to
true.
my brother. He knows.
Have you, all right.
I've been in countless wars. Saved countless families. I haven't seen my brother in 7 years.
All right.
How'd you find out he's here?
I just got done with the Great Marble War. And after I got out, I was looking for him. I found
Was,
out that
uh,
he came here.
Was Jamie that one that's on Legion? That down person's call?
Jamie should be right in front of the police station.
Not that I know of.
Saved countless. They are.
All right.
That's where I shot them.
Okay. Do we have?
Right across from the police station.
Is that where Casey is?
Listen, if you need help as a police officer, I can help you. It runs in the family.
We're just checking out where everyone is. What's going on?
Casey's on the corner to our southeast.
Hmm. That's where you shot him, right?
Right across from the police station.
Yeah.
I'll show you.
That's right. I mean, we've got an officer right there.
They're wearing a bag on their head and a vest, and it's dirty, and high heels. Pretty sure they were wearing headphones,
heels.
too. I thought the high heels were weird, too.
But the bag on the head, that didn't strike you as
It
odd?
did. It had a face on it.
Huh.
What do you want to do?
Well, I mean, this is Sully's 95, so.
Sully?
No.
My brother.
No, the Tyson Sullivan one. The one that's why I said Tyson, because that guy's name is Tyson Sullivan.
My brother's name is Sullivan Stone. He's a police officer. I haven't seen him in 7 years.
Well, I mean, you came to the right place.
I went to the police station looking for people to talk to, finding anybody who knew anything. They told me Harold knows him. I was going to find Harold. But then this crazy person kept asking for my gun or for me to drive them, and then showing me their ID over and over again.
Yeah.
I don't know. What do you think, Tyson? I mean, if what he's saying is true, then it was self-defense. If he's making it up,
No, the one on me was. They also had a knife or something, or a hammer. I'm sorry, it was a hammer.
Okay.
I thought it was a knife at first, but then they took the hammer out.
Okay.
We're on channel 2, by the way.
Yeah.
I do not have a radio.
No, just talking to Nico.
Why would I shoot somebody in front of a police department unless it was necessary, with my own gun license?
Oh,
I mean, I don't know.
We understand.
Also, looking for my brother.
Okay.
Also, signing up to be a police officer.
All right, now.
yeah. The problem is, that woman was shot, so we can't exactly, get a statement from her right now. And something like this, we can't just take one side of the story as gospel,
Go to the DMV. Ask about her. She apparently just went to the DMV before this, and they refused to give her a gun
Actually-
license because she's crazy.
DMV didn't even put that on their notes.
There was a cop in some dress clothes that was there talking to her.
Yeah, A firm. He's
If you need me to do the police work for you, I will. I'm trying to find my brother, who I haven't seen in 7 years.
I'm fine. All right, we're gonna let you move around. Gonna move the cuffs around to the front here.
Do you want me to interrogate
Norman,
her?
you're Watch out.
You just tried doing it to me.
Did I?
Would you like me to get out of the handcuffs?
There you go.
Cool. That's so cool.
I got it.
Would you like me to go talk to the DMV?
Alright. We need to get you in the car.
Alright, report up. Stone shoots bag lady.
There you go.
It's so immersive. It's such a... Those little things make such a big difference.
Hey, I got it, Sam. Here, go ahead and hop out, Mr. Stone.
This is it. This is the spot.
Turn off the what, sorry?
The siren. So loud.
Correct. They are two separate DOA
How's it going?
incidences. I believe potentially so. The FIB agent that observed everything would be able to the ID, the 95. Alright, appreciate it, Sam.
Damn. Damn, I got arrested.
Right, but
damn. Maybe the cops had better response time. They would have saw me put my hands up immediately. Okay? Oh.
Let you out of the car.
They did.
Who's they?
I don't know. Some guy told me to get out of the car, and then the EMS looked at me.
Yeah, he needed EMS.
I did
treatment,
not.
So. Well, we wanted to make sure he got checked over.
I'm just sweaty
just in case.
from running away.
I didn't want to say anything, but yeah, you're a little sweaty.
Yeah, I had a person
EMS
charging
switched you
at
over,
me,
right?
punching me in the back of the head.
Did EMS get a chance to look you over?
Yeah, they did.
Okay. Where did oh, he's over there. All right.
We also have zip ties now. That's where she was. She followed me from over here. I was in front of the police station, right next to that no trespassing sign. I told her to leave me alone, and I walked across this road. I was walking back to the DMV. I was going to go find Harold to talk to him about my brother, who I haven't seen in 7 years. And she said, "Give me your gun." And I said, "You'll have to pry it from my cold dead hands."
Johnson.
And they said it's...
I'll go to the DMV. If you can just grab his statement.
You just want a statement and release, or what?
Stand by.
What kind of chips? Chipotle.
Why is that person trying to drive in there again?
I don't know, but that thing about somebody selling drugs, that really adds up, actually.
Yeah, you might want to speak with your chest.
Oh yeah, sorry.
They ignored my monologue. Is that a buffalo?
All right, sir.
I don't know, but I wouldn't worry about it for now.
Unbelievable.
Let me get your statement down on paper here.
You should write it on the computer. It's easier.
Yeah, that's
safer.
That's what we're gonna do. All right. You know the incident number for this?
No, I don't.
Okay, I mean that's good. Let me find it for you.
That's good. It's fine. Maybe I might actually find it.
It's the top incident. 30242.
Gotcha. All right, sir. Should I just throw him in as a wet?
Yeah. Adam is a witness, and then just write down
My
everything. he
name
says.
is Sylvester, not Adam.
Sylvester Stone.
Yes.
Yeah.
My brother.
Okay.
Sullivan Stone and Miguel Stone.
All right, sir.
A lot of stones.
Whenever you're ready, give me your recall of the events, okay? Nice and slow.
I was at the police station trying to find my brother, Sullivan Stone, a police officer who I haven't seen in 7 years. I just got back from war. That's why I have these scars. I talked to a police officer with a vest on and some nice clothes. Then we left. Some lady and a bag on her head with a smiley face or some type of face followed me out, asking me to get her a gun because the DMV wouldn't give her one. I said, no, get away from me. Then she said, here's my ID. And it said, Jamie Supeller. I said, I don't care. She showed me it again. Then I started to walk across the street to get away from this freak. And she said she needed a gun and could she have mine? And I said, no, you'll have to pry it from my cold, dead hands. And she said, is that a challenge? And then she punched me in the back of the head. I took out my knife and I chased her away. She came back with a hammer. So I took out my firearm that I have legally. And I shot her when she chased me.
Okay. You're a little too fast for me. I'm still getting used to all these different.
That's fine. I'll
speed
start
bumps,
from the
so.
beginning.
No.
I came here to the police station to find out about my brother, Sullivan Stone. She's dead! She
Talk to
died!
an officer at PD, right?
Yes. They had white hair, I believe, or blonde. And they had a nice clothes on, like a sweater and a vest. I spoke with them in the dispatch. After that, they told me about Harold and somebody named Moose who knows where my brother is.
I believe EMS has taken them both the dealers to do more.
So, after that, I went to go find Harold and sign up for the police. Because I want to be like my brother, my older brother. And I was going to be a police officer and investigate his missing persons. As I was walking out, this freak in a mask, it was a bag on their head, with headphones, a smiley face, and high heels. Also had a vest on that came in that tow truck over there.
Yes.
I told them to leave me alone. They asked for my gun. I said no. They told me the DMV wouldn't give her one. Then she gave me her ID, Jamie Supeller. I ignored her. She gave it to me again. I ignored her again. I started walking across the street in this crosswalk because otherwise it would be jaywalking. I always use crosswalks. They followed me, saying, I want your gun. I said, you'll have to pry it from my cold, dead hands. She said, is that a challenge? And then she punched me in the back of the head. I ran away. I took my knife out. They chased me. I then turned around and they ran away. Then they took out a hammer and chased me again. So I shot them as I took out my firearm that I just got legally at the DMV. And then I immediately put my hands up. Nobody came. I waited a minute or so, realizing that I don't think anybody cares about this dirtbag. So I started to casually walk to find Harold. That's when I was told to stop.
Gotcha. All right. All right, I'm just adding all this stuff to the.
Ooh, a murder charge. Will this get Stone back? Is this how we get Stone back to come see his brother? A murder charge?
So I'm gonna read this back to you, and you tell me if I missed anything. Okay. All right. So, you were at MRPD looking for your brother. All right. You talked to a police officer along with a dispatch member, and after that you left to find Harold. When a lady with a bag approached you, they were wearing high heels and a vest. They showed you their ID, asking for your gun. Their ID was for Jimmy Sylvester.
Supeller.
Supeller. All right. I have that. Stand by.
Stupid fucking character. God, she's such a troll.
A long last name. All right. Jamie Supeller. Got it. They then continued to follow you, still asking you for your gun. They stated the DMV would not give them one. They asked you to buy them one.
No, they did not. They asked me to give them one.
Okay, they asked you to give them your gun. All right. They punched yourself, and then you proceeded to pull a knife and chase them off. Am I correct in saying that they then pulled their knife after?
It was a hammer.
It was a hammer. All right, thank you. And at which point you then pulled your gun and shot them after they ran at you.
Yes.
All right. Let me just correct that one second. All right.
I think there's one other important part of this.
What's that?
When she asked for my gun, I said you'd have to pry it from my cold, dead hands.
Yeah, I have.
And then she said, "Is that a challenge?" And then she punched me in the back of the head, indicating that she was gonna kill me.
Nope, I have that all in here. All right. Beautiful. I think we have everything. What do you want to do with this suspect?
Please give me a murder charge. Honestly, I kind of want the murder charge. Please.
All right, just walk over here with me. Should be able to. All right, suspect is
He's on the phone.
witness, I guess.
I'm ready to surrender.
Maybe. Tell you what, if we end up heading up there, I'll
Just
give
didn't
you a
wanna
call to
stand
give you a
alone.
heads up. Until then, I'm trying to figure out what we're gonna do. Yep. Okay.
Wait, you already have an emo of.
Yeah, I got you. All right, appreciate it, Moose. Bye.
All right, I added the
so-
statement into the.
Please tell me
report.
Oliver Bean is
Well, I need to
is
finish touching it up, but it's.
is running for mayor again.
All right, perfect. I just spoke to Moose.
Has he
to
seen
be
my
honest,
brother?
Sir, he has no idea who your brother is, apart from maybe like one possible operation that he did
Really?
a while back.
So he has
but
information. I need to
I
speak
said-
with him.
Well,
Okay, well,
I mean,
Stone,
depending-
no,
I'm-
you're not
I'm
going to be
leaving this
speaking with
one in-
anyone until you're done speaking
Yeah.
with us.
yeah, exactly. He's willing to speak with you, him and Harold, assuming, well, depending on how all of this goes, basically.
All you have to do is to talk to that crazy lady.
I would love to. That's going to be difficult right now.
Once she gets out of
given
the
that she
hospital.
was just shot. Yeah.
What's the status on Jamie? The DOA.
Don't worry about that.
Jamie,
Jamie's not a DA.
A
I don't know where you got that impression, Dave.
Yeah.
What?
She's not
She's
a
not a
DA.
DA.
Dave. Yeah.
That would be ridiculous. Why
That's
would
not
a
what I
DA
said.
chase me with a... What
Yeah.
did you say?
Hey, Johnson, can you do me a favor?
Can
you go check the
Dave's
evidence
a
log? Do you
cadet.
know where the evidence log is in MRPD?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah. Do me a favor. Can you go check that and see if we have his knife still in there?
In evidence in MRPD?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
You know where
If
that's
they're,
at?
Put it in there?
if they're not a DA, then what did you mean by DOA?
What?
Department
When
of
I said that,
Affairs,
he-
apparently.
Yeah,
I thought that's
Department of
what...
Affairs.
Oh. Yeah, there's no way they are a government employee.
Maybe.
Maybe.
That's for us to worry about, though.
They tried to steal my gun.
Hey, listen.
They said they
people
didn't have a
crazier
gun
things.
license. How could they be a government employee?
People have done
Lots of
crazier things.
government employees don't have gun licenses
How's that possible?
because they don't deal with situations that require a gun.
Or they don't believe
What do
in
you want?
guns.
They
what
work
do you want
behind
done
a
with the
desk.
knife?
Yes, but this person said they weren't allowed to get one.
Over here.
Oh, maybe they wanted one, and because of their position, they weren't allowed to get one. I don't know. I don't know what the situation is.
Do
I
most
would love
government
to find
employees
out.
drive tow trucks and put bags on their heads?
I mean, hey, I'm not about to start kink shaming. All right, whatever you're into is fine with me, within reason.
I just want to find my brother, Sullivan Stone, who I haven't seen in 7 years.
Let me check something real quick. You're not going to go anywhere, right?
I'm going to be
You're
a
just gonna
police
stay here?
officer.
Okay, just sit tight then.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That was actually really funny. That's not what I said. Wait a minute. And then they have to try to cover it up. That's really good. Oh, man. Nothing better than organic, funny RP. Bro, there's no way Dayashi logged on just to give you a murder charge. Yeah, actually there is. I'm surprised Dayashi hasn't made another character to come and have me perma them. It's been 15 minutes. You can't sleep? Is that the can't sleep emote?
Yep, I see him right here on our roster. Sullivan Stone.
That's my brother.
Apparently he's on reserves,
Oh,
though, which
no.
means
Is that her cop now?
He's doing
No,
his
her
own
cop
thing
is a
for the
pedo.
time being. He's not on duty regularly.
I must find him before somebody else does. He's in grave danger.
I mean, we can try. I have no idea where he is. He doesn't have any property listed, like an apartment or anything.
This is why I need to talk to anybody who knows him.
Yeah, he doesn't have any vehicles, any properties. He doesn't even have a profile picture. All I know about this guy is he's got a driver's license, a weapons license, and he works for the LSPD.
I haven't
Senior
seen
officer.
him in 7 years. After my girlfriend died.
The hell? Your girlfriend died?
7 years ago.
Oh my god. Was it... Sullivan wasn't involved, was he?
No, of course not.
Okay. I'll take your word for it, but...
My brother would never do that to me.
I mean, I just find it an interesting coincidence that the last time you saw your brother...
I went
was-
off to war. I had
and your
nothing else to
girlfriend
live.
Died right before.
Right before.
you
and then
went.
I left.
Okay. Well, I guess that, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I don't know.
Please arrest me for murder. Is there, can I do the red filter? I need Oliver Bean to run for mayor. What song do we listen to now? Snake Eater again?
So what are we doing here? Do we have any updates?
One of your cats must be nice. My cat just tried to kill me. Who's the leader of your police recruitment department?
Who runs the hiring team?
Yes.
That would be Nicole Nash.
I need to speak with her immediately.
She doesn't really. If you want to work for the PD, your
This
best
is not
bet
about
is-
me.
Oh, okay. Why? What's it about then?
It's about my brother. And me. And my
Okay,
other
well, I
brother.
mean-
Miguel.
Miguel? Okay. So, why specifically do you need to speak to Nash? Or who,
Think about it.
you didn't even know her name, so I assume you're specifically after the head of recruitment.
Yes, because that's who hired him. I need to know what she knows.
Well,
what he said to her.
I mean, I could tell you she's going to say, actually, he was hired a very long time ago. I don't even know if Nash was in charge of that stuff at that point. So I don't know.
He was
who
hired
exactly
by
you're
the
looking for.
head.
Right. I don't know who the head was at
You
that
didn't even
point.
show up.
So that was like, what, 9
And now
10
I'm
months
arrested
ago?
for murder. I must speak with her to make sure she doesn't have any clues to where my brother is.
Well, unfortunately, she's not available right now.
Call
and
her.
when she is around, I mean, I don't need to call her. I know she's not around right now. We keep a careful check on our roster at all times, so I know who's on duty and who's not. I mean, I could double check, but the thing is, she's extremely busy, and I doubt she's
She
gonna have
fought
any
in the
information.
war with me.
Okay.
So you know
No.
her?
No, Nicole Nash did not fight in the war.
In the war. With
You say
me.
m-
She did sign up. I've seen her sign up multiple times.
Why wouldn't once be enough?
The war kept coming up.
Oh, so it would start and then it would
Yeah.
die down and then it would start again and
Yeah.
get on and off. Yeah, that sounds
We
familiar.
would have to kind of. Eventually, we started calling it. Oh, you're getting ready to play.
Bonding.
It was a code word.
The code word, yeah. Yeah, I, mean,
I
that-
haven't
that-
seen my brother in
Donut.
7 years.
That's a code word.
So your brother was not involved in the military then, I take it.
Don't know. I need to talk to Nash
Sorry, 10-9 that?
and Harold and anybody who knows him. Has anybody seen Miguel,
Miguel. Who's Miguel?
my other brother?
How many brothers do you have?
Why do you want to know? Are you searching for them?
No, he hasn't.
Please arrest me for murder. I kind of want this so bad.
Mm.
Rasputin. It's a good one too. I gotta.
Sit tight for a second. I'm going to go talk to Tyson.
There's nothing else I can do anyway. Have you ever seen my brother Rasputin?
Yeah, Miguel's an old face, huh?
But we still
Been
have
around
this
for a hot
individual
minute.
in the snowman mask hanging around. Just keep an eye on him.
Do you think that is Sullivan? Is that my brother hiding
Where?
in the snowman mask?
Where?
I don't know. She's saying that there's somebody.
Do we know who this individual is in the snowman mask?
Is that my brother? I haven't seen him in 7 years.
Different. No, it doesn't seem to be your brother. Well, we'll go talk to him.
Stop acting like a streamer and just be
He's a
real
little
with
odd
us.
just standing there, though, isn't he?
Yes. He could be looking for my
He
brother.
looks suspicious.
My brother's been missing for 7 years. That person could be after us. After the war.
You sure it isn't 8 years?
I've counted it over and over again.
How many days?
Girlfriend. She died.
I'm sorry.
What are you saying?
What year is it?
Stop the facade? What facade? I'm confused. I don't want to talk about it.
Okay. Hey, I respect that.
We just want real you. Talk to the man behind the mask. What? You are right now. Gonna put on some noir music.
Wait, when did you last see Miguel?
7 years ago.
7 years ago?
I haven't seen my brothers
Both of them at the same time?
since that day. 7 years ago.
Oh.
All right, so here's what we're gonna do for the time being, because we've had you standing here on the sidewalk for I don't know, probably 20 minutes, half an hour. Okay, good.
I just want my brother.
So we're gonna move you inside, just so you know it's dicey out here. We're gonna move you inside
100%
and ask you
arrested
some
me
more
for murder.
questions there. At this time, I do need to inform you that you're currently under arrest. That does not mean charges will be brought. We just need to investigate further. But for the time being, you are not free to go.
That means I'm under
we will
arrest.
be taking you. Yes, you are under
For
arrest.
charges.
Those are being determined.
Well, then you can't move me.
If you're under arrest, I can move you.
What are the charges?
We're still working that out.
Then you can't move me.
I mean, if you want to know what we're looking at, we haven't decided on it, but we're
Stone is a
looking
police officer. He went to war.
at a minimum manslaughter. Or I forget what the exact involuntary, voluntary homicide,
actually
something like that. Basically, you killed a person and you're not supposed to do that. And if you have to, you're supposed to immediately report it to 911 and certainly not walk away from the scene. So that's what we're looking at right now, but no determination has been made. That's why we want to bring you inside and talk to you some more.
Well, then you can't do that.
You're
all right. I mean,
under arrest.
if you insist, then yes, you're being charged with. I can find the exact words for it, but some form of manslaughter or homicide.
Yeah, you are under arrest under suspicion of attempted murder or manslaughter.
I want a lawyer.
All right.
That's a smart idea.
Do we have someone we can call?
That's what I'm gonna look for.
You.
All right, let's get him in the cells and then we'll run through all of that. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, sir. Right this way.
No lawyers around.
Are you? I think gun and knife rate. Oops. Did I knife rate take this one?
All right, go ahead and escort him out of the vehicle.
Sullivan is at the graveyard. Looking for his wife?
And you can let him walk on his own. You don't need the little leash. All right.
I can build you one.
How's it going?
Good.
Wait, is that Baker? Looking for my brother. Does anybody know where he is?
This way. Or
I never wanted to
I guess
build.
it's
I need a new
California.
PC, but
over here.
Make sure you document everything.
I need
before
a
you
new
take it.
PC badly. But you know,
And,
I don't
the
have
gun
2,000
he
subs.
has, We'll need that gun.
It's already in evidence.
It is? Okay, perfect.
Yeah, gun and knife are in evidence, so whatever I'm looking at right now is
Did you get a photograph of it in his possession before you relieved him of it?
I didn't take it.
I don't have
Oh, was
1,000
it-
subs.
Okay.
Yeah.
Play Times of Your Life
Yeah,
by
that's just
Paul
Just
Anka.
got your weapons license today, and the first thing you did was shoot someone.
Yeah, you are. I've been back.
No.
Alright, well maybe not the first thing.
The first thing I did is I came to the police department to look for my brother Sullivan, who I haven't seen
All
in
right, so
7
he-
years.
Here's the thing. He did request a lawyer, so we really can't talk to him
Yeah,
much beyond
we
what we
can't.
absolutely have to. So just seize his stuff. Never hurts to take a photograph before you seize it, just in case someone else forgot to. But
Times
yeah,
of Your Life.
seize his
it's
stuff and
okay.
we'll get him into interrogation which,
Yep.
to be perfectly honest, I can't remember where that is in this PD.
It's all good. I think I have a good idea where it is.
Yeah, it's probably this way.
All right, let me
Yeah.
and just do this.
Has anybody contacted a lawyer for Mr. Stone here?
Isn't any available? as
There's
far as
no
I know?
lawyers.
With me just one sec. All right. Wherever this. Where's the
medical leave or
Swap to Chadley lawyer. You'll play some
interrogation?
That would be pretty.
interrogation room is going
That
to
would be pretty. That would be
Alright.
monster.
Lead the way.
this way.
Lead the way, Macduff.
Yeah. Hey, is that Baker? Hi, Baker.
Hey.
All right, so here's the deal. We have looked far and wide for an attorney. Unfortunately, there are none available at the moment. So the choice is kind of yours right now. You can either talk to us without an attorney present, you can consent to that, or I'm
No
gonna be
lawyers,
honest,
no city.
Short of an attorney arguing for you, and if you disagree,
Where is my
with
brother?
talking to us, we're going to be sending you up on those charges, and
I'm getting
you'll have to
arrested.
contest it on the docket.
I'm getting arrested. What are my charges?
Or, I mean, let me see.
We'd have to talk to us first so we can decide.
That's not how this works.
Yeah, no, let me see. Yeah, I gotta talk to Tyson, see what he wants to push.
I need
it's
Judge
most likely it's
Silas.
gonna be voluntary manslaughter.
Voluntary manslaughter. So that means I can't get out on bail, and they have to fully charge me. Fuck. They're not charging me with murder? Call my brother.
Added that stuff into the report.
They have bail here? Yeah, of course they do. What kind of dog shit system wouldn't have bail? This isn't 2.0. We actually, we actually thought about not making people sit in jail forever. Call my brother. He'll straighten all this out. I can't believe Dayashi fucked me like
I can
this.
try calling him.
Rudy never asked for judge. Also, he shot cops.
Yeah, it's on his profile.
There's a bunch of judges getting. There's a bunch of judges being brought in right now, like 4 new judges, and then we're gonna have, we're gonna add a few more, like magistrate judges, like part-timers, but we have like 4. Hey, OG, back from work. Is your work this? Baker came onto the server for this.
All right, your brother's not picking up right now.
Which brother did you call? Rasputin, Miguel, or Sullivan?
Wait, there's
3. Yeah.
okay,
Actually,
I
that's
thought
the
it was
first
just
I
the
heard
2.
about Rasputin.
Yeah.
I haven't seen
I
them in
tried-
7 years.
Yeah, I tried calling Sullivan since he's the one you're looking for.
What about Gorin?
How many
4?
brothers do you have?
I don't want to talk about it.
Okay, that's fair.
My brother, have you put out an announcement somewhere letting him know that I'm here looking for him?
I don't think we do like statewide announcements for something like that. That's kind of
Statewide.
Like, there's
no, the police. He must know I'm here looking for him. If he's not already dead, I know he'll show up. Give him a few minutes.
I mean, all right. I'll give him a few minutes.
Text him.
Were one of you looking for me down here?
Who are you?
I am Deputy Claire Alisay.
Oh yeah, I need to speak with you.
Baker hopping on him to put me on death row. My brother wouldn't let this happen to me. Especially after we haven't seen each other in 7 years. I did what I had to do. I saved my life.
Hello?
What song do I put on now? Oh, we put on some Bebe Rexha, right? This is... No, just kidding. Excuse me. Noir music. Noir detective. Have they contacted Anita and Max yet? What? Oh, wait a minute. That's good lore. Hold on, I gotta use that. Can you call my parents?
Who's your parents?
Anita and Max.
Anita or Nita?
Anita.
How many relatives do you have?
Well, I have parents, don't you?
Yeah. You just
My
have a
least
lot.
favorite life.
It's a big family. Brothers. There's a lot of brothers. Anita's last name.
What do you think her name is? Stone.
Did he ask for a lawyer?
He did.
They all left, so I'm getting my brother, who I haven't seen in 7 years. I went off to war. I had to play in it. Countless victories.
Yeah. Well, thank you for your service.
Now I end up here with scars, looking for my
Thank you for your
brothers.
service, sir.
You're welcome. Her maiden name is Rin.
All right, so you're gonna have your brother be your lawyer, or do you want me to call one for you?
There is no lawyers. They killed them all.
What?
I haven't seen a lawyer in 7 years.
Oh my. The world has changed, sir. I promise.
I've been in the jungles, the Rainforest.
Yeah, there is none.
The deserts.
Uh,
And I get attacked
he
by
have
a
anything-
crazy woman.
does he have
He's
anything
nothing
on
on
him?
Jamie
if you want-
Supeller.
It's all seized.
If you want, you can cuff him to the table so I don't have to stand there.
Alright.
I'm sure he's very uncomfortable.
If I wanted to kill you, I would have already.
There you go, sir. Have a seat, okay? You need food or water?
No. I've gone
All right.
days without food or water.
Yeah. Well, if you decide that you do want something, let me know, okay? I'll get something for you.
It's okay.
All right. I think they're trying to get your brother now.
He should be here soon.
Mm-hmm.
I trust him with my life ever since my girlfriend died
Isn't that what
7
family's
years
for?
ago.
Family's supposed to have families back, correct?
That's right.
Mhm.
She said she was going to take my gun from my cold, dead hands. She kept showing me her ID. She wouldn't leave me alone.
All right. Hey, let's not talk about that. until you
Jamie
get your,
Supeller.
let's not talk about that until you get your representation, okay? All right. I don't want you to say something that you shouldn't.
I
All
know
right?
what I did.
I know. If you want to talk to me, that's by all means up to you, but
I haven't seen my family in so long.
well, I think they're trying to get your brother, so I think you'll see him and it'll be a good family reunion.
I think the Supellers are after me. And my brothers.
Well, we won't let that happen.
That's right.
You're in here. You're safe.
I killed one.
Baker. Yes, I'm in here right now.
Oh. I need to put an earring on him. Can't wait for Dayashi to show up on I don't know who's next. I don't know what Supeller is coming in next. Daisy Supeller. Daisy Supeller with a background in hunting rifle sniping. You're not getting any cars. Ask Wise Guy. Of course you can, Compact. Well, maybe you should delete those so I don't click them by accident. I'll keep the, but like I said, I'll be more careful. Can't wait to see which Supeller comes next. Can I do bars here? Oh, I can. What if I just do his eyes? Robe made of stone. Oh. There we go. Look at this. Oh my god. Wait, I thought Rasputin Stone is dead. Play this. What is this? Shit. What is this? The song is so quiet. Oh wait, I have it quiet. Whoops. You saw the who the fuck is the besties? Forehead gang? Forehead doesn't play here. I'm assuming everybody quit because Robe made it. Robe made a stone, and Dayashi stopped talking in here. So I'm assuming that we're about to get another Supeller that's going to break in the police department.
Okay, so your brother's coming down. He's going to come have a chat with you, okay? But I need you to try and remain as calm as you can.
Why would I not be calm?
I'm just saying we need you both to try and remain as calm as we can, and try and help with this situation, okay?
How much calmer can I be?
I'm not.
It's not like my
assuaging-
wife died.
Hey, I'm not assuaging that you're causing the problem right now, but I'm just
I
giving you
haven't
advice,
seen my
okay?
brother in 7 years.
I understand, and that's why we're giving you this leeway to for him to come and speak to you, okay?
No, it can't be, brother.
Sullivan.
You died. I saw you die 7 years ago.
I did not. You know who
What is
died.
going on here?
The Supellers. They're coming for us.
Impossible. This isn't right. This isn't how I remember. Brother, where have you been?
At war.
With
Playing the
who?
game of war.
7 years ago, I saw you die.
That's what I wanted you to think.
Impossible. I was so sure.
I had to leave
Sullivan, how'd he die?
after she died.
How did he die? I remember it like it was 7 years ago. We went on vacation to the Poconos. We went skydiving. We both jumped out with our parachutes, but silly me, I forgot mine. So he hooked his parachute to me while we were falling. He saved my life, and I saw him fly through the clouds. That was the last time I ever saw my brother, Sylvester Stone. It all happened 7 years ago.
Maybe he didn't die. Maybe he thought he did.
Yeah,
said
all
he
you
never
saw
saw
was
him.
him go into the clouds.
Maybe he had a backup
died.
parachute.
I
How could
broke
he
every bone in
survive?
my body.
No, I was so sure you would.
I could not leave the family.
I looked everywhere for you. Once I was finished parachuting,
I needed to
couldn't
let
find you.
I needed you to let me go so you could live your life.
Damn it, brother.
After what happened, do you know?
I don't want to talk about it.
Neither do I.
Who are the Supellers?
I don't know.
You just said.
Sullivan, who are
Supellers.
they?
I don't want to talk
Let me
about
ask
it.
you, Deputy, have you ever heard of the term selective memory?
I've heard of it. I'm not convinced it's a real thing, but yeah, I've heard of
When
it.
the brain only remembers what it wants to.
Yeah, like I said, I've heard of it. Don't really think it's a thing. Like multiple personality disorder, also not a thing.
What is my brother doing here?
Well, that's an interesting question.
Would you like to tell him?
Brother.
It was Jamie. Jamie Supeller. Showed me her ID multiple times. I haven't heard that name in 7 years.
What was Jamie Supeller doing back?
She was towing. She tried to take my gun. I told her she'd have to take it from my cold, dead hands. She said, "Is that a challenge?" and then punched me in the back of the head. Then I thought I chased her off when I had my knife out. But instead she ran away, took out a hammer, and chased me down.
No.
As you know, from my 7 years in the war,
Right.
my firearm skills are top notch.
They are impeccable,
I was
brother.
able to take her down before she killed me with the hammer. She had the claws. She wasn't even going to use the hammer part. Sick.
It doesn't answer my question. Why are you here, brother?
I think they're working with the Supellers. They arrested
Who
me
is
for
they?
killing. Apparently, it's not self-defense.
Of course it is. Unless, of course, you did not call the police afterwards.
He did not, Sullivan. He walked away.
I put my hands up in the air, and I waited for a whole 60 to 90 seconds. I was across the street from the police department, so I figured if it didn't happen at that time, nobody cared. So I walked slowly away. The police approached me, and I did what they said. Of course, as I was going to look for Harold, I was trying to find more information about you. Where you were. Who you
I was
were.
here, brother. I was at the graveyard.
Oh.
I was... Never mind. I don't want to talk about it.
Neither do I.
Is Jamie Supeller dead?
I don't know. They called her a DOA. I think she's a government employee. I
That
think
means
it was
she's
a
dead.
plant. Oh.
Just like my wife.
And my girlfriend.
You're a murderer, brother.
I am not. I saved my life.
No. I, too, am a murderer. I murdered my wife 7 years ago, in a manner of speaking.
No, you didn't.
Let me jump in here real quick. What can you tell me, both of you, your, I guess, Sullivan, your wife's name, and Sylvester, your girlfriend's name?
I don't want to talk about it.
What's the first
I
letter?
don't want to talk about it.
Her name was Elsa Stone.
Okay, do you know who a Zion Stone is?
I used to.
Well, they say that you owe them half the money.
Who said that?
She did.
What do you mean?
There was an anonymous 911 text.
It's impossible.
Can you please tell my hubby, Sully Stone, that he owns me half of the money? Thank you kindly. Much love. Zion Stone.
Zion Stone. Brother.
Very weird, because the dead can't use phones. So how did she do that? I wonder.
Do you think it's the Supellers?
I see. I understand. They are making a mockery of my wife. Who died 7 years ago.
They're very much alive.
Just like my girlfriend.
Yeah, funny thing about that. Are you sure she died 7
Positive.
years?
I was there at her funeral. It was closed
Well,
casket, and I never
As was
saw the
I.
body.
Are you
But
sure?
I was there at her
Casket, you
funeral.
say. Okay.
Yes.
All
I
the
was-
Stones were
How-
there.
Tell me this. How did
Miguel,
she die?
Rasputin.
Me and my wife got into an argument. I can't remember what the argument was about, but she got upset and she took off in a car. She was driving very recklessly. She crashed into a tree and died.
That's also how my girlfriend died.
Went to the crash site, but the body was covered in a blanket. I was told she had passed away. Never even got to see her. Her body, that is. It was covered completely. But
Was
I
your wife a
sure
jokester?
My wife.
Yeah, did she play jokes on you at all?
My wife. It happened so long ago.
7 years
No.
ago.
My wife was the light of my life. She was the sweetest person I've ever met. She did not play pranks on me, if that was your question. Anyways, I followed the ambulance to the hospital. The doctors, they assured me that she was dead and there was nothing they can do. When I asked to see her one last time, they said, no.
Wait. That doctor. They called themselves Dr. S.
Was that the doctor's name? It's been so long, I
Dr. Supeller.
quite remember. But my wife is dead for sure. So
I don't
Well,
think
until
so.
My girlfriend is also dead.
Until a couple minutes ago, Sylvester here was also dead for sure. So maybe we shouldn't put things in such concrete terms for the time being.
But I saw
You
her.
never saw your
I
wife's
saw her
body.
That's true, but I
You
went
said it
to
was
her
a closed
funeral.
casket.
I also went to her
It
funeral.
was closed casket.
They said we couldn't see her.
How do you know the body was in there?
Just like they told me with my
They
girlfriend.
told me because they told me it was there. Just
Let
like
me
my
ask you
parents.
this, Sullivan.
They died 7 years ago too.
That argument you mentioned, you said you can't remember the reason for it. Maybe this will ring a bell. Did it have to do with finances?
Huh. The argument. I don't remember.
You sure?
It was so long ago.
It was so. Brother, have you ever heard of the term selective
memory?
Shall we get a
I
psychiatrist
don't
down here?
remember.
Can't quite remember.
I think they're okay.
It's the darnest thing.
I don't want to
Can't
talk
quite
about it.
remember. And I'd rather not talk about it.
Look at the latest 911.
Yeah.
My parents died 7 years ago.
How many people
Anita.
didn't die 7 years ago? Is there anybody you guys
Anita
know who
and
didn't
Max.
die?
What do you mean?
I mean, this is like
I am still
person 4 or
alive.
5. Well, I'm
Or
sorry.
am
Let me
I?
rephrase that.
The truth
Is there-
I'm very much dead on the inside.
As am
Well,
I.
aren't we
Ever
all?
since my wife died 7 years ago, all I see is gray.
Have you ever?
Same.
Have you ever? Oh
Had a dead wife? Yeah.
no.
Have you ever sought counseling for this?
My wife was my counselor. She was my everything. She died.
My girlfriend didn't even get a funeral. They said I couldn't. There was nothing left of the body.
Oh God.
She's dead for sure then.
Oh,
Hey, did you see that one?
yes.
Yeah.
My parents, they were scientists, quantum scientists.
I got this.
They were working on a
You got
time
it.
travel hot air balloon. During one experiment, they flew up in their hot air balloon and there was a bright, flashing light. That's right. They must have exploded because there was nothing left of them afterwards. They're dead.
You said it was a time travel machine, that
They
hot
were
air
working
balloon?
on a time They were working on a time travel machine out of a hot air balloon.
I don't remember.
During one of the experiments, they flew up. Suddenly, there was a bright flashing light, and then nothing. That's right. They disintegrated and died. I'll never see them again, just like my dead brother.
What if?
Which
I'm just gonna
one?
throw this out here. What do you think would happen if their time travel machine balloon worked? What would you have seen?
Wouldn't know.
Who's Rasputin?
Rasputin Stone, brother.
They're alive.
Rest
He
in
died
peace.
7 years.
They're texting me right now.
Impossible.
What is going on here?
Well,
He
that's
got lost
kind of
at-
what we're trying to figure out at the moment.
He got lost at IKEA 7 years ago.
Oh, that is a death sentence.
There's no way he's
That one I
alive.
actually believe. Falling out of a plane, probably more likely to survive than lost in IKEA.
Brother. That wasn't
Brother.
Rasputin.
Huh. Which one was that?
Gorin.
It all seemed. My memory is blurring together.
Blurring together.
Could this be? No. Selective memory. It can't be.
It can't
They just
be.
said that they were walking around IKEA.
That's not.
That's right.
That's what they just texted me.
Whose memory is correct? Mine or my brother's? Or perhaps neither?
Also, your wife says you owe her $250 out of the $500 that you owe her.
My wife is dead.
Dead.
You are talking to pranksters.
It's the Supellers. They put me
That-
in here. Now they're trying to put my brother in. After all he's
Right
been
here.
through.
I'm right here, brother.
Let me just jump in on that point. Who the hell are the Supellers, and what is your relation with that family?
I don't know.
Don't got a clue. First time
But
I'm
you
hearing
knew
about this.
you knew the name Jamie when you heard it, Sullivan.
Did I?
You certainly
he?
reacted as though you did.
Huh.
And you said that they were coming after you.
Yes,
Brother.
because they did.
Why would
Why?
they do that?
I don't know. You should ask them.
But you murdered them.
I did not. They tried to take my gun and hit me with a hammer. I did it in front of the police department, hoping that the police would save me.
You make me sick.
Nobody did. Brother,
Huh. Had you
No.
ever met Jamie before that incident out front?
I don't think
One
so.
time.
What?
When?
I'm remembering now. 7 years ago.
No.
That's right.
So this is your fault.
No.
Why are you pinning this on me?
Okay, let's not bicker. We can figure that out later. What happened when you met Jamie Supeller 7 years ago?
Oh. 7 years ago. That's right. Met in college. I remember now. We're
Hey,
talking about
Your wife
nuclear
said that you last time
weapons.
she saw you, you were in a mental institution. You suffer from
Yeah,
historic
we're
on top of
personality
that.
disorder.
Yeah, we saw it.
There is a very simple
We're
way
figuring
to
it out.
determine if this is a prankster or the real deal.
What do you want me to ask?
Ask for her real name.
Okay.
You talked to me about nuclear weapons. That's right. I remember now.
Nuclear weapons.
Is that why she
We
wanted
just-
the gun?
We discussed nuclear weapons.
Brother, she attacked me with a hammer.
I remember that.
And I had to defend myself.
You did what you had to do. Why didn't you contact the police?
I was
Why didn't
at
you
the police
contact
station.
me?
I did. I
Oh.
begged. I was at the police station, brother.
How long, brother? How long did you wait?
I waited over 90 seconds with my hands up in front of the police
They
station.
said you were walking away from the scene.
I was
of
going to
crime.
find Harold.
Who is Harold?
They said they know you. The only person who said they know who you are.
Harold.
And some guy named Moose.
Do I know Harold? I don't know. But if you talk to Harold and he knows me, is that your way of trying to contact the police?
Of course, I was stunned. When I had to shoot that person, I put my hands in the air.
Brother, why were you stunned that you had to kill someone? You've been in the war for 7 years.
Because I thought I left the war.
I see.
And then right outside the police station, I was in the crosswalk, brother. You know I hate jaywalkers.
Ever since
That's right.
I remember that day.
As do I.
She said her real name is Zion Stone.
Lucky guess. Lucky guess.
Harold's not picking up.
Oh no. It's too late.
They got to him.
They got to him.
Look at the latest 911 text.
This can't be. Where is Miguel?
Where is my older brother, Miguel?
Oh, that's right. Miguel died 7 years ago.
Brother, no.
At the beach party.
No.
We got into an argument. He said he was going out for a swim, but he forgot his floaties.
No.
I saw the waves take him out farther and farther until I couldn't see him anymore.
He's definitely
He
dead.
died. He's definitely dead.
Sounds
Yeah, I
like
gotta be honest, I do not know what to make of that.
Is my brother going to prison?
you might as well just charge me for murder because I murdered my family
I
and
should
my
get
life.
charged as well. I murdered my wife 7 years ago.
Did not.
In a manner of speaking.
It was not your fault, brother.
It was my fault, brother.
It was not.
I agitated her in that argument. If I did not upset her, she would not have drove off and died when she crashed into that tree.
I can't believe my girlfriend died at the same time on the same night, crashing into a tree.
Are you sure you weren't seeing the same person?
Impossible.
That's impossible.
You've been paying attention? It's my wife and his
It's his
girlfriend.
wife.
That's two completely different people.
Are you sure that ain't the same
Yeah,
person?
one would
Are
certainly
you
hope
even
so.
listening? It doesn't matter anyways. My wife died.
So did my girlfriend.
Your wife is
And what was your
On the
girlfriend's
same
name?
night.
Not
both
my
in
wife.
car accidents.
I saw her with my own eyes in that casket that was covered.
I never saw my girlfriend. She was staying. She was going away for that weekend.
I need to get his wife down here.
Where was she going?
don't know. She said she had some business to take care of, and she was going to be gone for a few days.
Oh yeah, she's dead for sure. You'll
And
never
what was
see your
her name?
girlfriend again.
I
What
don't
was your
want to
girlfriend's
talk
name?
about it.
I understand that feeling, brother.
Hey, Sullivan, did you have a favorite movie?
Favorite movie?
Yeah.
Me and my wife would watch movies all the time. It was our
Okay.
favorite thing to do.
That's what I did with my girlfriend, too.
Our favorite movie was the one where I can't remember the title of the movie. What the plot was, there was this woman who died, and everyone thought she was dead. But at the end, it turns out she was alive the whole time. It was
Okay.
quite the twist. What was that movie called?
Did it involve an ocean and a lighthouse?
Such a long time ago. Maybe.
Ernest Saves Christmas.
Oh, wait, yeah, that is correct. My favorite movie is Ernest Saves Christmas.
If I say a title, can you tell me if it's right?
It's Ernest Saves Christmas.
Ernest Saves Christmas. But what
Shutter-
movie are you?
Shutter Island?
No, it's Ernest Saves Christmas for sure.
Are you sure?
Positive.
You sure?
Have you seen Shutter Island?
What happens in that movie?
Oh, I have no idea. I haven't seen it.
It might have been the one where he goes to jail.
Huh. Ironic, as you're going to jail right now.
For
Isn't that the
something I
one where
didn't
he-
do.
Well,
Isn't that the one where he thinks he's a cop, but he isn't?
you know how you
Oh,
described the
no.
movie that you watched with your wife, where the woman was dead but she was alive the whole time? Shutter Island.
I'm not a real cop. I've been fired for 7 years. Is that what you're saying?
No.
Oh,
I came here to become a cop, like my brother, and find him. But now I found him. After 7 years.
none of this is making sense.
None of this.
And just wait till the other one gets here.
Please uncuff me.
Possibly your wife.
I
Or your
need to
wife
go and
going.
find this.
I hope it's Rasputin.
I do not hope that is
I'm
Rasputin.
gonna go check on both.
None of these people can be alive still.
You're right. Wishful thinking.
It's the Supellers.
You're right.
They were wearing a bag on their head and a vest, reflective, and headphones. They were in a tow
You almost
truck.
fell for it. Good work, brother.
Yeah, you still did kill her and you didn't call 911. And yes, it was at a police station, but as you said, no cops arrived. So that doesn't really matter where it was.
How long do you want
I
me
mean,
to stay there?
Until cops arrive.
You think that's a good idea when I'm being attacked?
When you shoot someone dead, generally speaking, yes, that's a
Next
good
time
idea.
I'll just stay there so the Supellers could just strangle me to death.
You should have called me, brother.
I didn't have time, brother. This was all within 90 seconds.
Well,
I could barely
not
even
my
use my
call
phone to type in
determine whether that
911 by
was
then.
Reasonable or not? I'm not arresting you. Tell it to the judge, brother.
I will.
I'm sure there's judges available.
Of course there is. Call the judge.
Call the judge.
Which judges are around?
There are no judges around right now.
No.
Mhm.
They're so.
Can't be.
Your wife wants to come see you.
There was just like 3 judges on too.
Sully.
Possible.
There was just
died
3
7
judges
years
on.
ago. And don't call me that. My wife used to call me that.
Sorry, that's
Do you
what she's
have any
texting
other
me.
Wait, Mort Pie wants to
you know,
play Sylvester
nicknames
Stone?
for you?
Yes, please.
Maybe Sully followed by another word.
Just Sully.
Ooh, Crane
Never
Kuze
Sully
the
Lully?
third.
Bring in this faker.
Okay.
I'm trying to get her to come down.
Is she here?
I'm trying to talk her into going down.
Well, I mean, she's looking for Sullivan, so I mean, and he's here.
Yeah, but the last text message, you know?
How long have I been streaming? I said it was going to be a shorter one today. Okay, yeah.
Huh.
Where's my lawyer?
Let me check on that for you. Oh, I've got one for you. Hang on. Calling Gordo.
Gordo? No, what? No fucking way. Beer Man's back? Oh no. I thought Pepe killed him.
And it went to voicemail. Give him a second. Try calling him back.
It's 100% Vesperance. I'm kicking him from the server. If he shows up here on Zion Stone, he's being kicked. I'm not joking. He's getting kicked.
Well, where's this faker?
I'm waiting on her to respond.
My life is in black and white. I don't even see colors anymore.
I used to see colors.
Same.
Ever since that day, 7 years ago.
7
Now all
years
I see
ago.
Is gray.
Sometimes I dream about riding my motorcycle, ripping it up, tearing it up. It's the
That's
only
right.
happy.
I remember.
It's the only
You
happiness
showed
I
me.
have.
I bought you that motorcycle 7 years ago, and I taught you how to tear it up. I taught you everything you know. And when I gave you those marbles as a birthday present, and you had no idea what those were, I had to show you.
Well, I did.
How to roll them.
I did. I did know. I was the one that told you about them a long time when I was little.
No, that's not what happened.
But then you became an expert in them. You really, really enjoyed it.
What
And then you got
happened?
me some for my birthday.
Don't remember what happening.
Selective memory.
It could be, I guess.
All right. I've acquired an attorney for you guys, but I got to go pick him up, so it's going to be a minute.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Why do I need a lawyer?
No. For
They caught me.
They got him for the
I know
murder.
Everything. The murder of my wife.
What?
I'm gonna
Sit down, brother.
I'm gonna let you deal
It's
with that
over.
one. I gotta go pick up Gordo.
Oh, they figured it out. I'm gonna need a lawyer.
Why?
Well, I'll admit to everything.
Your wife's not dead.
She is.
She's
dead.
on her way down here right
She's
now.
dead.
How could... So, zombies do exist, huh?
No. She lived.
It's impossible.
Just like your brother lived.
Which brother?
The one to your left. Even after all his
Sylvester.
bones were broken.
He gave me his parachute. He saved my life at the cost of his own. I remember it so clearly yet.
You thought he was dead,
Here
just like
he
you thought your wife was dead.
Elsa, is that you? It's been a long time.
That's not your wife.
Oh.
Nope.
Elsa.
May
I knew it. She is dead.
Sully.
Elsa.
Don't call me that. My
Okay.
wife's the only one who could call me that, and she's
Okay.
dead.
Okay, Officer Stone. Can I ask you where you've been
At the
since
graveyard.
June?
What month is
Sorry,
it
July.
now?
You were gone until November.
I was gone till November. But I got a call recently that my brother was spotted and that he isn't dead. So I came all the way here. Took me about 7 minutes.
Okay, so where were you these last 6 months?
I was gone at the graveyard.
Till November.
Wife, she's buried at the graveyard, you see. I needed time to mourn. I thought I moved past it. It happened 7 years ago, you know. But people just kept bringing it up and making fun of me for it. I needed time.
Do you think that's something we should be made fun of for?
There
No,
was a
I'm just-
charge for harassment that stopped people from making fun of my dead wife. But then it was removed from the penal code. And that's when I said, I'm gone till November.
Okay, I was just
Because I
wondering
need
where
some
you've been.
time.
So, you say you have selective memory, right?
When did I say that?
A bunch of times.
I don't remember.
Don't remember.
Wait.
No, it can't be.
It can't be.
Stone, have you ever been placed in an institution before?
I went to school.
Jesus Christ.
Police Academy.
A non-sub one.
They had a very strict rule at the academy. You could not date your classmates. They caught me. I was dating 5 of them at once, and they kicked me out.
No.
My wife had just died.
No.
A friend of mine told me
Excuse
to get
me.
over it. I should be putting myself out there
It's only been 7 years.
That's what I told her.
It's Marbin time. All right.
Or did I? Hey, mind if I smoke?
How did you
Alright,
and
I won't
your
smoke.
Yeah.
your wife
Don't
meet?
smoke. She minds.
No, I said you could.
You said you mind.
You said yes, I mind.
No, you said you mind, and I said yes. Like, go ahead.
That means
No,
means
yes, I
you mind. That
Oh,
means
well,
you
sorry.
do mind.
No, I don't mind if you smoke.
Oh, thank you.
You're
How
welcome.
did I meet my wife?
Do you sure you want to talk about it?
It's been such a long time. I can't quite remember. All I can remember
30 seconds.
is that it was the happiest day of my life. Elsa.
Elsa.
We're going with you.
It
This
can't
isn't
be.
Elsa. This isn't your wife.
You look so
I
different.
knew it. She died 7 years ago.
I knew it couldn't be her. This is a
No.
I knew it
jokester.
couldn't be.
This is his lawyer.
This
All
is
right, that one dressed as a cop, so that means he not the one. This the motherfucker?
yeah.
I bet.
Wrong. I killed my wife.
Oh, he did.
Well, that. Yeah, I should have mentioned that. We just started unpacking
If
that.
that's the case, I
3
killed
sodas,
my
please.
girlfriend.
3 sodas it is.
Take me away.
Hey.
Just take me away
To
too.
go, please.
Take me away.
Hey, don't swear up on me, dog.
I'm not
Caught me
squaring up on
red-handed.
you.
You was looking like it.
Can't.
Back up, dog. Damn. Brooklyn, get the fuck out the room, dog. Damn. What would it go to Panalona's Esquire? Shot a motherfucker?
Yes.
Yes.
Alright, is you want to plead guilty or not?
I didn't do it.
I'm guilty as charged.
Alright.
7
They ain't
years
charging you with
ago.
nothing though. You use aware?
Oh.
Yeah.
Listen,
I was listening.
there was a woman at the police station.
She
was following me around, and she asked for my
Why?
gun. She wanted my gun because she couldn't get one because she's crazy. Anyway, I told her no, as I was going to become a police officer and find my brother, who I haven't seen in 7 years.
Who that? That motherfucker?
Yeah.
Congratulations, dog.
Anyway, I said no.
He was dead.
And they showed me their ID, and her name was Jamie Supeller. And I said I didn't care. And then they said, give me your gun. And I said,
Hey, you
Sorry,
better
I-
have the soda if you was coming in here.
I do. That's the only reason I'm coming
I
in here.
bet.
Jesus
Did you get any for
Christ.
them?
Yeah, I got 3 sodas.
No, bitch, they need soda too.
Oh my God, okay. Let me give you these. You can give 1 each to them, and I'll go get you more sodas. Okay.
Yeah, sure, dog. All right.
All right, I'll be right back.
Ultra
I will be
dies.
coming back in just so
He
you're
didn't make
aware.
it.
All right, well then knock, dog. You ain't got no fucking manners.
That was a close one. He almost,
Continue.
he did.
He
Anyway,
almost found out that I killed my wife 7 years ago.
you didn't, though.
In a manner of speaking, I did.
Unfortunately, that lady who kept showing me her ID, she asked for my gun as I was walking across the street in the crosswalk because I hate jaywalkers. After
Bet.
what happened,
Don't have to talk about
I don't want to talk about that.
I bet.
Anyway, I said, you can't have my gun. You'd have to take it from my cold, dead hands. And she said, is that a challenge? And then punched me in the back of the head. I took out a knife and she ran away. So I put the knife away and walked away to go find Harold, who knew about where my brother was.
Wait.
She came back.
Harold Grapeseed?
Yeah.
Bet, alright.
She then came back at me with a hammer with the claw sides and chased me. I took out my firearm and I discharged my firearm into them, saving my life. I then put my hands up for over 90 seconds because I was right in front of the police department. I figured if anybody cared around here, they would have already shown up. Nobody showed up, so I started walking to find Harold, to find my brother.
Alright.
Oh, fuck me. I didn't know.
The end.
Dog, we
You know
don't
what?
have a problem. You keep coming in here like that.
I
dog.
know.
Alright.
You should have seen what I did the other day in Grapeseed.
What, you walking
here.
on someone baiting? Knock next time.
All right, what do you
motherfucker.
want?
Damn.
Give
me the
in
food.
the
Give me the food,
interrogation
dog.
room. Fucking Jesus.
Well, where else are we gonna be, man? They got the whole ass viewing window right there. Oh, bet. Oh, I bet. Yeah.
Yeah, two each. Okay.
All right. Y'all want soda?
Sure.
I can go wait weeks, even years without food and water.
Brag about it.
That's how I play the game.
All right, Triple H, continue the story. Hey, dog, you gotta stand the fuck up.
That is the whole story. I
That's
walked
the whole
away.
tale.
The police came. They told me to stop. I listened. And then they brought me here.
When did you shoot her?
I told you when. She came at me with a hammer.
Do you have a phone on you or nah?
Of course.
Fuck. All right, you didn't call 911, bitch.
It was 90 seconds. How
long
quickly am I
before it
supposed to
becomes
do it?
Unreasonable.
Am I supposed to shoot a person, immediately take out my phone, and start dialing 911? Because that's not the first thing that pops in my head.
Did you leave the scene?
I walked
Where's the food?
down the street to find Harold, the police officer.
All right. They ain't gonna get you on murder. This probably like voluntary manslaughter and shit, yo. What do you want to do?
I'm not getting voluntary manslaughter.
Oh, all right.
I'd rather take murder.
Oh, bet. All right, you want to do that?
Or nothing.
Ooh, or nothing. All right.
Brother, what
Yeah.
are you saying?
If I get manslaughter,
You'll get 7 years.
brother, listen, if I take manslaughter, they send me to jail now. But if I get murder, I take bail. And I'm not in jail until they find me guilty.
Oh. Dog, that 5 head as fuck. All right, bet.
What are you going to do?
And I did not murder them. So I'm
Nah.
out.
I bet. Let's see what they want to charge then. I bet.
Brother.
I didn't do anything. I saved my life.
Hey.
I'm
Time
good.
I left. Brother.
Very well.
I
I'll see you.
hope I see you again. Or perhaps this was just a dream.
Perhaps.
I'll be waking up any moment now.
Perhaps this is a dream.
Perhaps this is just a memory that my brain has implanted. But why? I'd like to leave now.
We need you to sit tight for a little bit.
Is that motherfucker detained?
I'd like to leave.
It's not.
He got smoked.
Because this gets more and more interesting by the minute. And we've got someone coming down that I want you to meet. And I want to see what happens.
The fuck?
So you are illegally holding me.
Your wife.
No, you're detained for the time being for
did
further
murder.
investigation.
For what crime?
Let's just go with that. The murder of your wife.
What the fuck you mean? Let just go with that, dog? Damn, you ain't got shit.
Yeah. No, I'm not saying you're a suspect. I'm saying you're detained for questioning
If I
because
leave,
you.
will I be arrested?
Wait, dog, what? Wait, what?
Can't do that.
If I leave, will I be arrested?
There's something going on here. Apparently, everybody died 7 years ago. His wife was murdered 7 years ago. They've been in the war for 7. I don't fucking know.
Well, make a
Something
fucking
is going on
podcast
here,
about it,
and
bitch. You
doesn't-
can't just keep him here.
Don't call
doesn't
him a
line up.
bitch.
Well, I'll say bitch if I want to.
I fought for his right to do that.
Yes, you did. It was very valiant of you.
You haven't answered my question.
Hey, what color's your hair originally?
Do not distract him.
It's not blonde.
No, this is important.
My hair is blonde.
Don't
It's
answer
always
that.
been
Answer my
blonde.
question.
Your hair's black.
If I leave, am I under arrest?
Don't answer any questions. You didn't Mirandize
Answer
and Cassidy
my
that motherfucker.
question. Sheriff, if I leave, am I under arrest?
No.
Then I'll stay.
I bet.
So you can deal with Sylvester first.
What? Is you drunk?
No, that's why we're here.
Why
No,
are
that's
you
not
slurring
Elsa.
words?
Elsa,
What'd she say?
is that you?
I said we can deal with
Been so
Sylvester
long.
first. I said it clear as day. Por out.
I
Clear as
thought you
day.
died.
I thought you died. It's
Oh,
been so
God.
long, Elsa.
Been so
Sullivan.
long.
I missed you so much.
Do you remember your pet cat?
Of course I do. It wasn't my pet cat. It was my wife's.
What happened to it?
Don't answer that. Or do, if it's funny.
Remember.
It
Don't even
died
remember the cat's name.
7
No.
years ago.
I just saw the cat.
Yeah.
It still comes by her grave to pay its respects.
Then it must be alive.
I just don't remember its name.
All right, you want
What
to
the
do
fuck
these
is this
charges?
motherfucker being charged with?
Yeah, he's being charged with one count of voluntary manslaughter for killing Jamie, what was it, Supeller, and not contacting 911, waiting for a bit, and then walking away from the scene.
All right, let's do a plea deal, all right? He gonna plead not guilty, and you press murder.
How is that a plea deal?
Fuck up, bitch! God damn, you
What?
just like a fuck back. I know you, dog.
Holy
You want your client charged with murder? Is that what I'm hearing?
That what you heard? That what I said? Damn.
Okay, we can't just push charges because their lawyer asked us to. God, I wish that were the case. That would be cool. But no, we don't do that.
That would be corrupt.
I was acting
Yeah,
on the
well,
behalf
not
in
technically.
direction of my client, dog.
Are you corrupt?
I'm shocked.
No, apparently it's extremely difficult to actually be corrupt in this city.
Prove it.
Shocked.
Cool, dog.
Well, our former mayor blackmailed the PD using his office for his own benefit and was not considered corrupt because for corruption, it has to benefit somebody else. So go fucking figure that one
You
out.
probably deserved it for how you've
You
been
probably
acting.
misunderstood the ruling. You was dumb.
No, that
Oh,
wasn't
oh,
even
no,
on
alright,
the target.
that-
They dropped the charge because it just didn't fit. You
Look,
can read it
murder
yourself.
or
You're a
we
lawyer.
walk. That it. Final offer.
You don't? Okay. Do we even have enough for murder?
You don't have enough for anything.
Oh, we easily
I
have
will
enough
win
for,
this
for
case.
voluntary manslaughter.
And you will all pay.
PC hearing.
What do you mean?
Maybe. Yeah.
All right. Yeah, if you
Oh,
want
bitch!
PC hearing.
God, I was talking to my client.
Okay, well, you need to specify because you're just kind of saying
God.
things out loud.
That how motherfuckers communicate. The fuck?
Bench trial.
Yeah, exactly.
My
Who
client was
is
like,
this man with the tie?
I had errands, but we's doing a bench trial, dog.
All right.
I had errands
give me a
too,
sec.
but then they
I too
arrested
have
me.
errands.
But didn't you arrested the motherfucker?
I was going to find Harold to talk about my brother.
I was going to
Well-
kneel by my dead wife's graves for 5 hours.
Sorry to hear that.
It's okay.
That reminds me.
It happened 7 years ago.
Baker, what's going on with that?
This is
She
just
is not coming
Johnny.
down here.
Okay.
This is just Johnny. All right, I'll
She's
FA quit.
not
I'll just
wife.
plead guilty and leave.
She said that
Never
the
play this
reason you
again.
called her Elsa because you like that nickname.
That's completely wrong. I knew it wasn't her.
Oh,
His
it's her.
wife is dead, like my girlfriend.
Just like you were to him.
Damn.
So she's not coming.
Oh, she was here.
Then I'd like to leave now. Good luck, brother.
The Supellers just wasted your time.
I know. It was so obviously not my wife.
Of course.
Seeing as she's dead.
She's been dead.
Goodbye.
Door locked, dumbass. Oh, sir.
He's a cop.
Oh yeah, true. Dumbass.
He doesn't have keys.
Why doesn't he have keys?
That's a good question, isn't it?
Did you fire him?
Sir, I am a basic bitch deputy. I can't fire, hire, reprimand. I can't
can
do
tell.
anything. Yeah,
Hey,
I know.
Sylvester.
Yeah.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Huh?
Cool. All right, so we benching this bitch.
Yes.
I'm gonna need that report. On God, I do.
You can get it in bench.
All right, you gonna wait 10 minutes while I read it then?
Go live to play. Oh.
Is y'all just gonna do it right there? What happened? Is y'all doing the report right now?
You don't just get a bench trial. You have to wait for approval from a judge. Gordo, you should know the process.
Yeah, someone should communicate that one been requested then, ain't it?
All right, the request has been made. We'll give it 10 or 15 minutes to get a response
Wait.
from the judges.
Before or after she just said that shit?
Sorry,
Literally
what shit?
2
I was not
seconds.
listening.
What the hell, Brooklyn? It haven't been in yet then.
I'm not the arresting officer, am I?
Why are you giving me lip? On God, dog. What
Because you're giving me lip, so I'm gonna give you lip back.
All I is lip.
Yeah, I know.
a slip of the tongue. I've been talking to some of the detectives, and deputy and detective are very similar, and I'm a former detective myself, so you know.
Elsa,
Slip of
is
the
that
tongue.
you?
No,
It's
I'm
been
not
so
Elsa.
long.
Okay, what happened to Elsa?
She died
Dog, you ain't
7
paying
years
attention?
ago.
Okay, how did she die?
Car accident into a tree.
Okay, where did the accident happen?
I don't want to talk about it.
You don't want to talk about it, dog. Damn. Personal shit.
You know what? On this, oh, that's
Why
it.
you got
You
that
know what?
bandana on?
Subathon is going to be
It's
all
part of my
me
Halloween
making
costume.
Soup's
Why
characters,
does
but
everybody
better.
ask me that? It's fucking. It's like Halloween. It's spooky season.
Spooky season means
That's
an
what I'm
orange
doing.
bandana to you?
That's it.
It's part of my costume.
The fuck the costume?
Sushi chef.
John Rocket tomorrow.
Say something?
Are you going to give Soups like 50% of the proceeds? I don't know. Is he going to give me 50% of the proceeds for giving him the voice for
Nothing.
Stone? Because Johnny Sosuke, he just took Johnny Sosuke's voice.
No, not yet.
Not yet.
Fuck you, Toretti.
If
It's been 4 minutes.
It gonna be a PC Aaron after.
Okay,
I mean,
fine.
If they're not taking this, they probably won't take that.
How about you take this?
Look, Sylvester, I've been nice to you. I helped you find your brother.
And now look, you're taking the side of the Supellers.
I'm taking the
said you
side of
didn't know who they
justice.
were.
I didn't. My brother did.
Yeah.
Also, it only makes sense. This person just came out of nowhere and attacked me. And I'm the one taking the blame for it. Then you had imposters calling, pretending to be my brother's wife.
That fucked up?
You know my girlfriend's name was Elsa. She died 7 years ago.
7 years ago, dog.
You slept with your brother's wife?
That's ridiculous.
Hey, what? Officer, have some fucking decorum, yo. Can't just be saying that shit.
Well, the brother keeps calling his wife Elsa.
Multiple people can be called Elsa.
Thank you. Damn. You
What are
gross.
the chances that we were seeing the same person?
I know what happened here. Instead of her dying that night, she ran away with you.
What the
You
fuck?
both
You gonna
faked your
disgrace
death
the
7
memory
years
of
ago.
her?
No. His wife died in a car crash. My wife, well, girlfriend, also died in a car crash that same night.
It not hard to follow, dog. Also, how dare you disrespect the memory of the wife that died in a car crash 7 years ago?
It was
by saying that
raining.
she achieving trifling hoe. That not nice.
It was raining. It was dark out.
You're the one implying. You're the one talking about a hoe, Gordo. Not me. That
No,
came out
you
my mouth.
did, dog. You said that she ran away with him.
We're the judges.
Hey.
I mean, you did say you never saw what happened to your girlfriend. You never saw the body or anything. She could still be alive.
He never saw the body either.
So, what? So?
Gordo, surely you have to acknowledge that the fact that both of their significant others died on the same night in the same manner raises an eyebrow.
And
Dog-
none of them saw the body.
Yeah,
And
you know what?
neither of
Hey,
them
when a
ever saw
tornado
the
come
body.
through town, it
I'm
blow my
adding
mind that
Ayub.
two people die.
I'm adding Ayub.
Mind blowing, dog. On God.
Besides,
I'm adding Ayub.
what happened to their significant others is that relevant to the situation that you're here for. To be fair.
I don't know what the fuck you just said.
Well, they're passed with their dead significant other isn't really that relevant to the reason why he's currently in the room here.
So then why the fuck they keep bringing it up then?
They're the ones that have been talking about it for 2 hours.
He's grieving. Have some respect, dog. Damn.
I understand grieving. I lost my wife, but that doesn't excuse the fact that we're dealing with a possible murder here, and that's what we're trying to figure out.
You very well might be dealing with murder, which is why you should charge him with it.
That's what he was here, and that's what we're trying to ascertain. Instead, we've had this going on for 2 hours while we're trying to figure out what happened.
Bet. Now charge my client with murder, and we'll call it a day and see you in court.
I did nothing wrong.
Well, that's not for us to decide at this point. We're going to let a judge take care of that.
Bring me to the courthouse.
Well, we got to get a judge first, and then we'll get you all packed up and transport you, okay?
Let the court clerk do it.
What?
I don't...
We can't make that decision
Why the
Yeah.
because we're not DOJ.
Is that something court
Why the
clerks
fuck
do?
not?
No, they have to be supervised.
Alright.
I'm sure someone will take
Maybe
it.
like
Just give it a
traffic
few,
court
okay?
or something, but...
Is this a held until trial charge?
No.
Dog.
Murder would be, but voluntary manslaughter is just a felony. Well, just a felony,
Felony
B.
B.
So
What
you're
is
trying
the-
to jam him up?
what is my
by
time?
charging him then?
Your time is
It's like 1,200 months.
1,200. Yep, and 5,000. 4,320 parole.
I did nothing wrong.
Okay.
I want a bench trial.
We're trying to get
Alright.
you one. I'll be right back.
Cop stacking again? What do you mean? Oh my god, there's some funny shit going on.
10-4.
What's charges are they stacking? It's 1,200 months is one charge.
What are you saying over there?
Huh?
10-9 that last.
Say break. Say break. Hey, say break over the radio, dog.
You what?
Say break over the radios.
It's voluntary manslaughter.
Do not
The
say
only
break
way
over
you
the
get this
Damn, you was
No.
a-
is if you kill somebody.
Yeah, well,
So thank
Damn.
Dayashi for this.
Say 10-3, dog.
The only
Oh, God, say
person you can
10-3,
blame
you
for
will-
this is
Change
Dayashi.
the channel.
Okay, you don't even know what channel I'm on.
No shit, bitch. You certainly ain't on a channel by yourself, though.
Am I? Wait,
You have a
let me
lot of
see.
judges. There's like 4 new ones that are being trained right now.
10-3.
I don't believe your ass.
Gordo, please step back from him.
Don't tell me what to do. Channel 2.
Is
channel
Thrive
that?
one of them?
Like primary? Is that the
That's
primary
the channel we're on for dealing with all of this.
Is it hard to be a judge? No. Well, it's not hard to be a judge, but when you are a judge, I think it's a lot more difficult than people think. If you want to do it right. Unless you're doing like minor things, right? Will you get Dayashi back? Oh, this is fun.
This worked.
I love RP. This is hilarious. It's a fake character. I'm not going to jail for 1,200 months. I wanted to get murder because I thought the trial would be amazing.
Jesus fucking, what the hell is that, Gordo?
Yeah, you ain't know about that, do you? Come around my hood, dog. I was showing you what. On God, I would have, dog.
Where is your hood?
What is this?
Don't worry, fucking cop.
It's like an office in Vinewood somewhere.
Is that a
Shut up.
minivan?
Hell yeah,
It looks
dog.
like
That's
yeah.
2021 Honda Odyssey. Heated seats, reclining fucking back row, all kind of automatic doors and shit, dog.
Are you like a 40-year-old Midwestern mom or something?
Yeah, dog. All 40-year-old Midwestern moms got motherfucking Dragonovs about to pop your ass in the chest.
Sorry, I had to go talk with Zion.
Oh my God. You mean a Supeller?
Zion said you love Sylvester Stallone.
That
That's why
doesn't.
you were named that.
That doesn't even make any sense. Who?
His wife.
Who is so? Who did you even? I don't know who that is.
Your brother's wife.
She's been dead.
She said that you tried to get with her, but she didn't give you the time of day.
Wait a minute.
That's not even true. My girlfriend died 7 years ago.
That's what she said.
You were named that because you love Sylvester Stallone. Wow, that's crazy. Wow. I love when people just say the joke out loud. Wow, that makes it so funny.
Motherfucker, damn. You want a judge to do it, or can a clerk do it?
Sure.
I bet.
I want a trial. I did nothing wrong. I don't know.
Right.
Whoever made that joke is lame. I should be cringe. Is that Gordo? It is Gordo. If someone subs, I'll one gifted subs and I'll tell them to step back.
All right, Mr. Stone. I got sources. All right. I got strings being pulled right now. All right.
Take me to the bench trial.
I don't got a car. I got a ride from this bitch.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm about to fuck my blown out.
All right. Well, then step back.
You ready?
Step back.
Guys want me to stay here?
What the fuck I do?
Oh,
You'll
you're
probably need to do
coming
it.
over.
Yeah. All right, City Hall.
I head over. Sorry, what was that? You want me to stay on this or head over to channel 1?
Stay here.
You're staying on this.
Okay.
Yep.
There you go. Every one
Right,
gifted sub, I will
Wouldn't mind.
tell
Just
him to step back, and you will also hear Thrive say, "I'll fuck my blown out."
Please. Thank you. Face away. Thank you.
I did nothing wrong.
Well, that is for the clerk to determine.
That's for you to
It loosens
determine.
these up for you. Nope. All I get to do is present the facts as I know them.
Wait, we got to keep it on black and white because that's all he sees now. I don't know what a gazamba bean is. The fuck is a gazamba bean?
Oh, sorry about that.
Yeah, I'll put that back.
I haven't been with a woman since my girlfriend died 7 years ago.
That's okay.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm about to fuck my blown out.
Gordo, please. Step back.
Dog. I hate your ass, dog.
Right here.
I'll meet you guys over.
Oh, are you taking him?
No, like I'll meet you guys over there.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I'm only saying it once. Please make sure Gordo steps back.
Fuck you, dog. I stepped back.
Hey, Bond.
Wait, why didn't it have any noise? Do I not have a sound for that?
Me too. Clock on duty in 20 minutes. Got a bench drive.
I don't know why Brooklyn could go and hang out. Don't even need to be here.
You know, I'm still curious. Wait, hang on one sec.
Are we sure he
Jesus,
stepped back?
I'll make sure he does.
Thank you. I
can
need him
hear
to step
yapping
back.
from over here.
Me too. And all I asked was for him to step back. There we go. All four. No, if we're doing a long stream today, then maybe we do the weekend.
So yeah, as I was gonna say, I am still
A weekend
curious
subathon.
how you knew the Supellers.
I don't know. They came after me. Remember?
Well, today, sure, but I'm more interested in 7 years ago.
That's what my brother said. I think I am paying for something that happened 7 years ago.
Any idea what that might have been?
No. I did nothing wrong.
Okay, this way.
And now I'm paying for it.
And make sure it's good.
All right.
All right, we're good.
That's not my car.
Go ahead and get him cuffed to the desk.
All right, let me just cuff you to the desk here.
Trust me. If I wanted you dead, you would have already been dead.
God, if I had a nickel for every time someone told me that.
To grief, Mantis, or you couldn't. You're a terrible griefer. What are we gonna play? What song? You know what's funny is all the prosecutors are waiting for me. Currently, all the district attorneys have been waiting for Jerry.
Alright. They probably ain't gonna press it as murder, alright?
Here's the deal.
Alright.
The argument is a reasonable amount of time. How can they say that only a few minutes is long enough to equate to me not calling 911? How do they know I wasn't going to a payphone? How do they know I wasn't getting away just in case to be safe? I was in an alley. How do they know I wasn't going to call them then? This was all within less than 5 minutes.
All right, okay, so you got shot down outside MRPD. Where the cops pick you up at?
You know, right across from the crosswalk at MRPD.
Yeah.
If you go down towards the DMV, you can take a right into an alleyway.
Yeah.
I walked in there. Because
You walked in there, you ran in there.
I walked slowly.
When did they see you?
I walked slowly and gave myself up immediately.
I bet.
Because I thought that was the safest place. I wasn't going to just stand there after I just shot a Supeller, after they just attacked me.
You thought there was more of them.
I put my hands up immediately. No one showed up, but I wasn't going to stand there out in the open for much longer than a few minutes.
I bet.
They will lose.
The Supellers, you be saying?
No. The cops.
No. What the name? What the name of them? The Supellers?
Jamie Supeller.
I bet.
I bet they come in here and start attacking me again.
Oh yeah, I was always asking motherfuckers that. Is anybody gonna rescue you?
No. But I might be attacked. Whoever is pretending to be Zion, they might come over here with a gun.
Oh shit. All right, well, bad news. I was only here for the mayor shit. I don't got my gun on me. I ain't strapped. You be alright though.
I'm afraid another Supeller will come and attack me.
Nah, surely not. Surely another Supeller will not show up and attack you, dog.
Well, Dayashi? Vesperance? Who's going to do it? I'm wondering which one of you is going to actually be the person who comes in and tries to and kidnaps me or kills me. I can't believe the cops think and are going after an innocent man. Again.
Oh no, they think. Oh God, you's right. They think if you don't call 911 immediately, dog, you's just a murderer. Oh God.
Well, now I'm probably going to get murdered.
No, I fuck them up for you, dog.
You said you don't have a gun.
Oh, they got guns? Ooh. Ugh.
Or a hammer. I'm not sure.
I could take someone with a hammer, right? No? Oh, never mind. All right, but
Last time I tried to take somebody out with a hammer, I got arrested for involuntary manslaughter.
oh shit, dog. Yeah, this. Did you talk about
Yeah.
this? Who is that?
Is that a Supeller?
I don't know, yo. I don't know what they motherfuckers be looking like.
They're on that side. So probably.
Hey, Your Honor.
The Supeller that attacked me had a bag.
If a motherfucker Supeller come in here, we's gotta blast them. They might be trying to kill my client. On God. Is you strapped, Harvey?
No.
Fuck. I ain't strapped either.
We have 3 officers that are strapped.
Yeah, I don't trust they ass. Hey, you got a gavel?
No, I do not have a gavel.
What the fuck? All right, bet.
Remember, I'm a court clerk right now.
Yeah.
I'm just stopping at every stoplight, so she's gonna be a minute.
Hopefully this is, this shows them.
Oh, it open and shut, dog.
That's not what I was talking about.
That what I was talking about, Harvey. Damn. What you been up to,
Oh,
yo?
wait, talking, okay.
Hey, is you still part of my shit or not?
You're talking about the firm?
Yeah.
No.
What the fuck happened with all that? Where the fuck Bird?
He's good question.
I won a high profile case, yo. All right, I brought in the money for the firm. Ain't got nothing from it.
That will get rectified. You got to go through either Meredith or Bird or I think Humphrey? Question mark.
All right.
I'm gonna give him a little bit defense, okay? Since Bubbles just arrived.
Does he use a
Yeah, I still
grapple?
don't got no
No.
clue.
He's just looking for his brother, who he hasn't seen in 7 years.
Ben
And
trial made
Dayashi decided to
more about
troll
violence, or do you want more?
and
depending on how
got
big
me
those brothers, they
arrested
had
for
2 hours to
voluntary
make this shit before
manslaughter
done. You know how it be.
within an hour of me making the character.
State about how long to convert it to bench trial?
Oh, they ain't done with it at all.
There's not that much to write about.
Hey, the judge asked a question. Don't be rude, yo.
We're still working on it. Once we're done, we will convert it, Your Honor.
About how long?
Like 2 more minutes, please.
I started my stopwatch.
Your Honor,
2
for the record,
minutes.
she's giving you sass, dog.
Oh, I'm not, but I'll give you fucking sass.
Dog, I love riling this motherfucker up. She the
She's
best.
gonna give you sass.
Dog, she the best, dog. She always get all bad. And shit, I love her. She might have attacked me at the end of this. On God.
Gordo is a funny ass lawyer. He walks in. All right, give me 3 sodas. He will win the case. I mean, he should.
Oh, Your Honor.
Yes, defense.
That man bandana part of a costume, not part of his regular uniform. That disrespectful to the court. On God.
I'm not part of a gang.
Watch out. That might be a suppeller.
The rules of the court. Hey, who that? Oh no,
That's not a suppeller. That's a DA.
His bandana is part of our current uniform regulations for October season.
Prove it.
Don't talk to me for 90 seconds.
Damn, you just shut your ass up. Oh,
I don't really have to prove anything to you, Gordo. No, you just convert it to a bench and they can see it. Yeah, I'll do that.
Yo, who this? What with it?
Hey, how's it going? Gordo, it's Lola.
Oh, damn. All right, what happened to your back, yo? You get broke?
Oh, no, it's my leg. I had surgery.
All right.
But I got...
Bongo boogie.
Hey, speaking of that first line, you bout it or nah?
About what?
Never mind, dog.
Okay. How you doing?
I gotta pee.
All right.
That's
You know,
good.
yeah, trying to get a motherfucker off of murder, or technically get him murdered, but then get him off of all kind of other shit, I guess.
Uh-huh.
And then my favorite cop is part of this. That Brooklyn over there, yo.
Oh, I see.
Annoying her and like getting presents on Christmas. I love that shit. I can't wait.
Okay.
She already riled up, dog. I was in her head. I was in her head. I was in her house. I was in her closet, dog.
Yeah.
All right, Gordo and Your Honor, it has been converted to a bench trial. You should be able to see it now.
Bet. And if you want to be looking at it, it's on the computer.
Damn, only 15 people. You guys blew it. Ultra might win one.
Hey, this debrief ass, dog. Damn.
Is the defense ready?
No, motherfucker, I just started reading. Damn.
Okay, okay.
Be respectful, please.
Yeah, my bad.
Ultra! He did it!
I know you're hyped up, Gordo. Let's reel it in just ever so slightly. Okay?
Dog, they poisoned me. They gave me 3 sodas before I got here, dog. All right, I'm on a sugar high.
Who gave
Yeah,
you the
you
Who
requested
gave you the soda?
those. I
Yeah,
did.
do you give a fucking crackhead some crack, dog? Do you?
He literally
That's
requested
what
them.
they want.
Did he boost? Let's
Did you
see.
request the sodas, Gordo?
I did, dog. On God, I
Time
did.
to end
He
stream.
requested 3 sodas.
He
I
did a
assumed one for
boostless
him
run,
and one for the 2 gentlemen
and he
in
did
the
a.
interrogation room.
I
When
have
gave
to
him
end the
those 3
stream.
sodas, he said, "What about them?" and pointed to the other 2 gentlemen.
That normal.
Did you say that, Gordo?
Yeah, that normal though, dog. Everybody have 3 sodas.
All
It's
right.
America. Get with it.
All right. Well, you know what that means. You got until the end of this song, and I'm leaving. Oh no.
Am I taking your mask off back there?
Hey, that is Supeller?
Is that a Supeller?
Hey, this is a motherfucking Supeller?
Hey,
I
the
don't
one that's in
know.
the back with the mask. Take your mask off. Thank you.
I don't know what the Supeller look like, so that don't really help me. But he
Neither
got no
do
mask on,
I.
at
They
least.
wear bags on their heads usually.
Oh, bags. I bet.
Why did everyone leave? Huh? What are you talking about?
But how long do you think?
Server's full.
Dog, this Claire motherfucker, the typos galore, yo. Run this shit through Chat GPT. I don't know how to read.
Are you, Gordo, are you being ableist right now?
Is that ableist say you know how to type?
It is, considering I'm dyslexic and you're being ableist about it.
Ah, shit, dog. All right, guilty as charged. It's hard to read. Fuck.
It's over. I have to end it.
How's it going, Bubbles?
That's not bad. How you doing?
How's it going, guys?
Yeah, I think that's good. All right, bet.
You think you're good?
Yeah. Let's get it rolling.
Who else is streaming this?
This ass.
All right,
We
so
have
I run bench trials. I don't do openings.
2 minutes.
But I do closings and highlighting evidence at the end. Okay.
2 minutes.
All right.
Okay. State, how many witnesses are you gonna have?
The state's gonna call 2 witnesses, Your Honor.
You can call me up. I don't even have to lie.
Gavel, bang bang.
Yeah, no, I
Closing
got you, dog.
session. Sylvester Stone, please stand up. You're being charged with 1 count voluntary manslaughter. How do you plead?
Not guilty.
Okay. State, call your first witness.
Are we skipping opening statements, Your Honor?
I do not do opening statements in my bench trial. I do closing and highlighting evidence at the end.
Okay. This state cause Claire Lassay to the stand.
No, wrong side.
Come on over. Do you have a particular god you would like to swear on today? All right. Please raise your left hand. Do you swear and affirm the testimony you are about to give is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury? So help you, P. Dandy.
Yes, ma'am.
All All right, witnesses sworn in, Your Honor.
State, go ahead.
Hello, could you please state your name and rank for the record?
Oh,
I am
okay,
Deputy
Joe.
Claire
All right,
Allister
we
of
keep
the
Stone
Clear Bay
going.
Sheriff's Department.
How are you today, Deputy Claire? Deputy Alice?
I'm doing well.
I'm glad to hear that. Could you please give us a narrative of what happened in regards to the events today?
Okay, so I was outside of MRPD helping LSPD stage for an operation. We'd had an incident where a vehicle had driven into the car park, damaging several other vehicles.
Thank you.
So I was facilitating, helping the driver of the vehicle remove their vehicle and get our vehicles fixed by a mechanic. While the mechanic was fixing one of our vehicles and I was talking to him about what to do, a lady in a high-vis vest wearing a bag on her head with a smiley face pulled up in a tow truck and walked over to me. She asked me, is there any officers able to talk to her about weapons licensing? I said, unfortunately, right now I'm a little busy, but I pointed out a man in a black jacket, which is one of our dispatchers, and I said, if you go and speak to him, he'll be able to direct you in the right direction. I did not see what occurred after that as I was dealing with the fixing of our vehicles. The next part that I had involved in this is we had calls of shots fired, and we rushed to the scene. I was the fourth one on scene, and we had a woman down, was deemed DOA by EMS. When she was described to me over the radio, I recognized that as the woman that had spoken to MRPD.
What is he doing?
After that, I helped secure the scene. There was a call of a suspect fleeing,
Motherfucker up there talking mad
and
shit on my
officers were
phone.
able to manage to get control of that. I helped with checking the scene out and then also analyzing the tow truck, which led us back to the individual, Jamie Supella. And the gentleman in front of me was already in custody with another officer. After we'd been processing such, he was taken down into interrogation, which
Huge save by Joe, by the way. Thank you.
We had been
I will
told that
add
we had a
those
brother
5
within
subs
law
to the
enforcement who was coming down to
any subs for the rest of the night will
see
be
him,
added
so therefore we wanted to make
to
sure
the
that that was
subathon.
managed properly and that there was no interference caused.
I'll see if I could get it
I
ready.
then spoke to the detective who further clarified the statement I just gave from me giving it to her.
Let me see if I can do
and
this.
then interrogation continued. On seeing his brother, the defendant stated when he was asked what trouble you're in, he said that he was out. He was then approached by a female with a bag on her head. She asked him for his gun and apparently showed him her ID. He said, over my dead body. He stated an altercation occurred. that then ended up with her with a hammer after he had drawn a knife on her. He then drew a weapon and shot her. When his brother then asked him, did you call 911? He said, no, I didn't. I stood there with my hands up for 90 seconds. And then I left, at which point I was then pursued by police who I surrendered to. And that's as far as relation to this incident that narrative goes.
Objection,
Thank
Your
you.
Honor. I would like to strike everything she'd be saying about what the brother said. Hearsay.
I was in the room.
All right. You're not here to testify.
Is the brother part of the witness?
They is not.
That's questions directed at Bubbles.
Oh, my bad.
No, Your Honor.
Then yes, the objection is sustained. We'll be striking the statement about the brother because it is hearsay.
Okay, so just to clarify, there were no 911 calls from the defendant stating what happened.
Objection, testifying. Come on, dog. Let's get this show on the road.
Bubbles, that is testifying.
So it was a yes and so I'll reword the question.
I feel bad already, dog. Damn,
Hold
now
on.
I already feel bad.
I can hear you guys in the gallery. Can you
My bad, OG.
please- Nope. State gallery, I can hear you guys.
Oh, thank God. All right,
Can you
bet.
please whisper or speak in the corner so I do not hear you? Thank you. Sorry, go ahead, Bubbles.
Were there any 911 calls made about
Why
this
isn't this
incident
working?
from the
Hold on.
defendant?
No, man.
And no, that's checking. No further questions from the state at this time.
Good. Defense?
There we go.
Yo, what with it? How long did it take you to leave the PD and find this motherfucker?
There you go.
That's not a relevant question to myself as I was
The
not the
hell?
responding
Dog,
officer.
you ain't get to decide what relevant question. I asked the shit. Answer the question.
Gordo.
Yes, sir. My bad.
I'm going to ask that you now you got to reel it in pretty heavily.
All right, all
Because
right, all right.
you
I'm
are-
sitting
you
up.
have-
I'm
you can't object to anything. That's up for Bubbles, the prosecutor. to
Straightens
do
up.
that.
Yes, Your
If
Honor.
he asks you a question, you have to answer it unless it's objected to by Bubbles.
Yes,
There you go.
Go.
Any subs will be adding to this,
Ask the
and it
question
will
now.
not tick down.
How long did it take you to leave the PD and find this man?
I was not an individual that was involved in finding this man.
I bet. Go for the question.
I got my trail mix.
Deputy, you can stand down.
Yes, Your Honor.
State your next witness.
The state would like to call Nick off time.
The only person that was there during this is this guy. All the other
Yeah, no
cops
problem.
aren't here.
Exactly. So they can't speak to the timeline. So that great.
Do you have a particular god you would like to swear on today? All right. You please raise your left hand for me once you're comfortable. It's a hard chair to sit in. Yeah, that's good. Go ahead and raise your left hand for me when you have a moment.
It's not that hard to sit in a chair.
Do you swear and affirm that the testimony you are about to give is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury? So help you, sophomore.
I do.
Yeah.
All right, witness is sworn, Your Honor.
Go ahead, State.
Could you please state your name and rank for the record?
I'm Deputy Nick.
Sophomore? Sophomore's not a
time. Could you please
god.
give us a narrative statement?
Sure. I
Hard
was
on the back.
A scene near the corner of Strawberry and San Andreas, relatively close to MRPD, where I just
Was it
left.
that? It's really
when
that hard to
gunshots were heard coming from the vicinity of
bend
MRPD.
down?
So my cadet and I immediately left that scene and drove toward MRPD. On the way there on Vespucci Boulevard, turning onto Center Street, we saw a woman not moving.
I can sit in a chair, okay?
like just slightly off the sidewalk in like a little inlet. We continued as it was at that time called that there was a man in an alleyway and they were attempting to detain him. So we turned into the alleyway where we saw the defendant being detained by Officer Tyson Sullivan. At that point, he was read his rights.
Wait, why Tyson not here?
And while questioning him there, he admitted to having shot the woman, claiming it was in self-defense, which seemed
You can do the
reasonable.
sit anywhere command.
However, upon further questioning, he
It's 'cause they
also
took too
acknowledged
long.
that he never
It's
attempted
amazing,
to
dog.
contact
The actual only
police
person
or
that
emergency
knows
services
how
to
long it took to get
notify
you in
them
here.
of the incident.
Just say you didn't have enough time. He found you very
Okay,
quickly.
thank you. So to clarify, I'll rephrase that already. Did you just say? Actually, no, I'm going to say it the first way. To clarify your statement, He acknowledged that he shot this woman.
Objection,
Yes.
leading.
I said that already.
It was
Sir?
Okay,
rebuttal. It
so
was literally
he's-
just said.
So
Guys, the judge
on.
talks, dog.
So she's asking for a clarifying question, Gordo.
All right.
So I'm gonna overrule the objection. Go ahead, Bubbles.
Would you like me to repeat the question?
Yes, please.
So to clarify, in your statement, you just said that the
Gordo is a
defendant
menace.
admitted that they shot the woman and it was self-defense.
Yes.
And were there any 911 calls made from the defendant about this situation?
Absolutely not. To clarify slightly, he stated that he had waited there for approximately 60 seconds and then, without contacting 911, and then walked away from the scene.
Perfect. Thank you very much. I don't believe the state has any further questions at this time.
Oh, we got to put on
Defense.
Law and Order again.
All right. What would it?
What up?
What with it?
How long did it take for you to respond to the scene and find him?
Objection, Your Honor. Relevancy.
Rebuttal, Gordo.
Oh, the whole entire basis of the case. We're trying to establish that they don't know how long it took to find him, nor how long it took between him shooting and them finding him. It'll be explained more when I be questioning this motherfucker.
Okay. I'm going to overrule the objection.
In my estimation, it was less than 2 minutes.
All right.
We were just down the street.
Sound good? Just down the street. But you weren't the first one to find him. Tyson Sullivan was?
Tyson Sullivan was.
Okay. Okay, cool. One moment, let me ask my client, he got anything cooking? You got anything cooking? I think we good.
We are okay.
We's good.
You are the lawyer.
You have no further questions?
I was trained for this shit. Yeah, and we's done with him.
The state has no further questions, Your Honor.
Our deputy
No,
can
no
stand down.
cross. Read to rest.
Sorry, let me just want to put this microphone down before I go.
I would like to object to that God. They are not a God.
Yeah.
They need to stop
do you have any
using
more
false
witnesses?
gods.
No more witnesses from the state, Your Honor.
Hey, on God,
Did you
when
wanna
I was up
highlight
there and
evidence in closing?
they swim me in,
Yes,
I do it
Your
on
Honor.
God.
Defense.
Huh.
Yeah.
It's your turn.
We's calling this guy.
Does your client know about his Fifth Amendment?
I do.
Yeah.
All right. Which god would you like to swear on today?
The one true God.
Okay. Please raise your left hand. Do you swear and affirm that the testimony you are about
Well,
to give
can
is
I?
the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury? So help you, the one true God.
Say their name.
I was gonna say it's D Dandy.
P. Dandy.
Close.
Nope.
Really?
What?
Then give us a hint. Who's the one true God?
I'll help you out, dog. Come here.
Bro, I'm quitting this. You know what? I'm done. I'm done.
Beer man.
Yawn.
Not even close.
Okay, well, I don't know who
You don't
he's
know.
referring to. No.
Why am I even here?
Pick one for him.
Danielle.
I guess I'll just go fuck myself, but yeah, sure.
All right, good.
Witness
The bit was
is
going
sworn
on.
in.
Bit was going on a little bit long there, dog. All right. What with it?
I'm pretty upset right now.
I can imagine, yo. All right, Mr. Stone, will you please give your testimony to the jury about this effed up incident?
Of course. I came to the city after being in war for 7 years, after my girlfriend died 7 years ago, looking for my brother, who I haven't seen in 7 years. I got my driver's license and my gun license, and then I went to the police station to file a missing persons or speak to anybody who knew where my brother was, Sullivan Stone, who was a police officer. We couldn't find anybody. However, one police officer there did tell me that Harold and someone named Moose had some recollection of my brother. So I left, but there was this strange woman there with me, with a bag on her head, with a smiley face on it, headphones, a vest, and high heels. They pulled up in a tow truck. I told them to leave me alone. They followed me outside the police department. They told me they needed a gun because the DMV wouldn't give her one. I said, I don't care. She continued to follow me and then showed me her ID multiple times, saying Jamie Supeller. And I ignored her, and I kept walking. Then I took the crosswalk right next to the driveway at the police station at MRPD because I hate jaywalkers after that one day 7 years ago. She followed me on the crosswalk. She said, give me your gun. I said, you'll have to take it from my cold, dead hands. I continued to walk on the sidewalk towards the DMV to go find Harold.
Objection, Your Honor, relevance to most of what's being said. It seems like there's bits of information being dropped in, but the majority of this is fluff, and I don't see the relevance.
I'm telling the story of what happened. Do you not care about my brother? My brother, who I haven't seen in 7 years.
He's getting charged with all kind of murder, so he's a little upset. But Stone, you gotta pull it back, dog. Come on. I'm gonna rebut.
I'm not even gonna let no. I don't even need a rebuttal.
Oh, I bet.
I see where the relevance is. He is giving his narrative testimony, so I'm going to overrule that objection.
Thank you. As I was walking on the crosswalk and then onto the sidewalk where they followed me, they told me, like I said, they wanted my gun. I said, you'll have to take it from my cold, dead hands. Then from behind me, they said, is that a challenge? And then they struck me with their fist in the back of my head. I then took out my knife and they fled. So I was able to put my knife away and keep walking to find Harold so I could talk to him about where my brother has been because I haven't seen him in 7 years. Instead, this woman with the bag on her head then came back around the corner with a hammer, claws facing, chasing me. I had just returned from war. My gun skills are still fantastic. I was able to take my firearm out and fire before she was able to club me with that claw of the hammer. I then immediately put my hands up as I was right across the street from a police department. I waited 60 seconds, but the name, Supeller, I've heard it before. My brother. So then I walked away to get into the alleyway, somewhere safe and out of the cone of view of any other Supellers who had been after me or my brother, who I haven't seen in 7 years, who I'm afraid is someone is after them. Before I could do anything else, I was followed by a police officer. This was within maybe 3 to 5 minutes at most. They put me in handcuffs. I complied completely. I told them everything. I was honest. I gave them the full story. And after all of this, my brother even showed up. They arrested me. I had no more than 5 minutes to make any type of call or anything. I was not going to sit in the open and let the Supellers pick off the rest of my family. Not after what happened to Rasputin. Not after what happened to Gorin.
Objection, relevance.
My brother's deaths are relevant. They died.
I'll allow the rebuttal, Gordo.
It speaks to his mental state at the time, Your Honor.
I'm gonna give you a little leeway.
That's all I have.
But
Just don't lock it in. Oh, we good? We good?
I'm going to overrule the objection.
I've been alone for 7 years. My girlfriend passed away 7 years ago.
Is you done, or is this still the narrative, dog?
Then I went to war.
Yeah.
The Marble War.
Motherfucker,
Okay.
dog, come on.
I'm sustaining that objection.
I got
This
wine
is-
night soon, yo.
Thank
Damn.
you.
This is no longer relevant.
Can I keep going now?
No, you cannot keep going.
Miguel.
Fuck, that's not my name.
My brother's name is Miguel.
Oh, all right.
He passed away 7 years ago.
Okay, everything you said from the moment that I just sustained that objection isn't being written down.
All right, hey, Stone, to clarify, you said that the entire incident happened in the span of 5 minutes?
Probably less.
Is that, okay, yes? All right. Is that 5 minutes from when you first made contact with her to when the cop showed up?
No.
What the span then?
Making contact with her, meaning when the first bullet was released, it was probably less than 3 minutes.
But until what?
Until the cops got me. Finally responded.
I see. During Nickov Time's testimony, he claims that it took him less than 2 minutes.
That's probably correct.
To respond to the call.
That's probably correct, as I was right across from a police station.
So it happened in less than 2 minutes.
Objection.
I would say that it was between 2 and
there's
3
an
minutes.
objection. There was an objection.
Hang on.
What's the objection state?
The objection was to the previous question. They got the next time I could object. It was to counselor testifying.
About what?
In Nikov's time report, it says this was not a question.
Yeah, Gordo.
I restated Nickov's testimony, not the statement.
We asked a question. I know you can ask it in a non-testifying way.
Nickov Time testified that it was 5 minutes, or sorry, 2 minutes to respond to the call. So how long? I forgot what the fuck I asked, dog. Well,
I understand what you're asking.
Bet.
What you're asking is whether it was 2 minutes or 3 minutes. I would say, as I wasn't counting or had a stopwatch, as I was in a panic and nervous of my own death from the Supellers, that it was somewhere between 2 and 3 minutes. I didn't even have time to think before anything happened. They picked me up before I could even take out a phone and dial any numbers. The first thing I did after the firearm was discharged was put my hands in the air, hoping that someone at the police department would see. But they didn't, and I couldn't risk my life. I had to move somewhere in safety.
Is that when you left to go find Harold?
I did. I was walking down the street, and then I took a right into an alleyway to stay out of sight just in case someone was coming after me. But as I took that right, the police were already there, and I spoke to them, And then I gave myself up, of course, and complied completely with Mr. Get this, his name was Sullivan, like my brother, who I hadn't seen in 7 years.
And during the time, you thought there might be other Supellers out there that wish to cause you harm?
Apparently there is, and they're masquerading as my brother's wife.
Objection, leading the witness.
Goater, you know that was leading.
Of course I do, dog. Why'd you go into the alleyway?
To hide
Hide from what?
from any potential threats, the Supellers, anybody. I'm standing in the open.
Supellers plural?
Yes,
Are there more Supellers?
unfortunately,
Did you think that at the time you were attacked?
I was worried. I didn't know who was coming after my brother. I did tell people, both at the DMV and at the police department, that I was worried for my brother and his safety.
Objection, relevance.
Do I need to? Do I have a need
No,
to?
you don't.
Yeah.
I'm overruling that objection. I see the relevance.
Alright, if you had found Harold, what would you have done?
I would have told him what just happened and why I'm here. I have nothing to hide.
Do you think you had enough time to gather yourself, gather composure, and call 911?
I barely had enough time to, after I had my hands up, unless the immediate first thought out of my head after I almost got clawed to death was, let me take out my phone and dial 911 in the middle of the ocean. Sorry, I'm having flashbacks.
I was about to say that didn't make much sense, but he's
I was in
having
the
flashbacks.
ocean in war,
I'm sorry to hear that.
and it was dangerous. You had to keep moving to stay out of line of sight.
Objection, Your Honor.
Are you objecting to my war background?
What's the objection?
The objection is relevance.
Yeah, it's definitely hella not relevant.
You're telling me I'm not it's not relevant? What I did there is not relevant? Those
I'll walk
people,
out this bitch.
don't, my family.
Respect my OG, Harvey Litt, aight? Say aight.
Okay.
I bet. Alright. I think we established our case here.
All right.
Okay. I think he made the case.
The state has some questions in cross.
Uh-huh.
Hello, so...
Hello.
Is it correct that you stated you were right across the street from a police station?
I was.
And you thought people were out to kill you, is this correct?
I'm not sure if they're out to kill me or my brother, but after this incident, I know they're out
Might
for
have
my
been trial.
family.
Is this why you hid?
Of course.
Would it not be safe to go to the police station, report what had happened, and be around the police at the station?
Objection, speculation.
Revoke.
No, hold on. I'm actually going to overrule that objection. I think it is reasonable for him to answer that, Gordo. I
That
don't think
fine.
it's
Yeah,
that
no, I was throwing shit at the wall. That I.
Thank you. Is it reasonable? Is that what you're asking?
Yes.
Is it reasonable? Of
In
course.
your mind, would it be reasonable
It's
to go to the
reasonable.
police station for safety?
Is it also reasonable to hide from my life and panic after someone just tried to attack you and you had to discharge your firearm after finding out you can't
Objection,
find
Your
your
Honor,
brother
nothing pending.
who has been gone for 7 years and I had nowhere else to go and the first thought in my mind was to hide
Hold on.
and I
What's
looked
your
straight ahead.
The objection was nothing pending?
Have you ever been in the position of life and death?
Okay, the witness answered your question.
Answer my question.
You don't get to ask questions. State, do you have any more questions?
Yes, Your Honor. Did
Go ahead and
you,
ask them.
so, the last question is, did you call 911 after the incident?
No.
How long do you think it would take you to make a phone call?
I don't know, maybe another 5 minutes to collect myself. I had less than 5 minutes to make this decision.
The decision? What decision is that?
Whether to hide and be safe before I could make a phone call, or to just do it right there and risk my life of anybody else coming to attack me or my family. I just got out of war, where I knew I had to keep moving
No
at
further
all
questions
times.
in the state, Your Honor.
And then, when I did, and if I didn't, you were dead. Like all of my people in my platoon,
Gordo.
they all died because they wouldn't stop moving.
Gordo.
What?
We're not doing redirect.
Oh shit, we in bench. I bet.
Mm-hmm. Witness, you can stand down.
Very well. Oh, no.
If you have a mask on, take the mask off.
Oh, no.
Dog, get over here and do some shit then if you're gonna be here. You be fucking texting my phone the entire time talking shit. Yeah, come on, bitch. What you gonna do? Get the oh! They got
You too. Officers?
Oh my.
El Grande Blanco on top.
Over there,
Unless I'm feeling
Gordo.
lazy.
Over there, Gordo.
Oh, my bad.
Not again. It's the
Have a
Supellers.
client over there as well.
Hey, get over there. Yeah, dumbass.
Gordo, knock it off.
sorry. Force a habit, dog. Damn.
Take him.
Move your client over to the side.
He a grown ass man. What do you mean move him?
In other words,
Hey,
tell
get
him
up.
to get up and move.
I will hide in a corner. And I will call 911.
Let the record show that the cops did not call 911.
I don't have a phone.
I just saying.
I don't have a phone. I cannot call 911.
Not you. I said the cops. The cops.
I was attacked. Damn, how did they take an L like that? They didn't get either of
You
us?
said no closing or just no opening?
There will be a closing, highlighting evidence, but I'm
Why can't I hear him?
until this.
You
is-
motherfuckers. I had wine night and you go, ooh, if I miss wine night, I'm
Did you just say you had wine night?
Yeah.
Get to the corner.
What the fuck wrong with wine, dog?
Because it's a fucking Wednesday.
So?
Wine Wednesday.
Yeah,
I know,
right,
I
dog?
said it,
Shit.
as I said it, I realized Wine Wednesday. Yeah, I know.
You just walked into my alliteration trap, dog. On God, you did.
Take this time to
Can
set
we
up
collect the
closing.
bodies?
Take this time to set up closing, you two.
I was ready.
Yes, Your Honor.
Yeah, I'm not sure if we're getting EMS down at all.
I can make the closing if you want and talk about my family. I have plenty of stuff to talk about. Is that Mo? Who's the other one? Okay, so we didn't get. Luckily, the Supellers did not come and kill me.
Williams 07, have we got any units free at all? We need people at City Hall. We're in the middle of a bench fight. We've just had 2 people trying to attack someone. We need an ambulance. 10-4.
Wait, did you say the thick of it?
Can we get one of you down?
Wait a minute. The thick of it.
We've got a situation here that we need people helping move people for treatment and detention, but we've got a mass casualty on the other channel. 10-4, appreciate it.
Any luck?
Okay, we've got DOC coming.
Hey.
DOC coming to help us, but that's all we've got. We've got someone from DOC coming down to help, but EMS can't turn up, and everyone else is still there involved with the mass casualty as well as everyone else. So
Mass casualty.
what we've got. Yeah. Right. Let's move them at least out of the middle of the courtroom. Basic first aid, and then.
Where's the other suppellers? I would like a summary judgment.
Is they dead? I was down with that.
No. Why would I be dead?
Can we wrap this up and wrap them up in a rug or a carpet and throw it away?
Gordo, please, we've got to do things properly. And
If I miss wine night, I'm gonna be. Oh, here he is.
Gordo, when is your wine night?
I'm gonna
20
bench trial
minutes
this just to
ending.
fuck up Jonah Hill.
Hey, what the fuck?
Fuck you, Jonah Hill.
I thought your name was Gordo.
It could be starting 30 minutes ago.
That sucks. Why did we not remove these two bodies?
I don't know.
We're
trying to get EMS. There was just a mass.
Can we not just move their ass in the lobby?
Giving them first aid here, and then I assume contempt or something.
Yes, they're getting contempt.
Why is Gordo not getting contempt? He told us to fuck him up.
I said bring it, bitch, and you got fucked up. Ain't my fault.
I don't even know who punched.
I got shot by a fucking cop. It didn't even do anything.
yeah, you did.
I didn't even fucking punch. It just got shot.
Why did the cops leave?
Cause I yelled, shoot him, shoot him, shoot him.
Because he was getting back
I
up.
took them both out.
Pretty sure
Yeah, Stone fucked got.
I will snap both their necks.
Stone fucked up both of you, dog. Barehanded.
Yeah, I do have a golf club. I didn't do it.
Yes, you did.
Defense is ready, Your Honor.
Yeah, we're golf gang.
You gotta
Oh,
get
is
me
we Stone?
Well,
Oh, I.
both of you, to my eyes, pulled out golf
Hey,
clubs and started whacking.
You
people
got
with
this,
them.
right?
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
didn't
you
make
pulled
shit.
it.
I
All
got
right,
shot.
dap me up. Daps up.
Your eyes?
Sorry about your girlfriend, dog.
Can we find out
It's
whether
okay.
the judge needs both of us here to do this, and we can get them transported, bring them back for contempt?
I'm gonna bench trial Gordo.
I'm just gonna come back and do it again.
The judge did not want to hear
Get
me
this
say that I have to
blindfolded
go. Bye.
asshole right here.
Who's that guy with this leather jacket? He assaulted me. Arrest him.
Is that robe? No, it's Vesperance.
You think
Ugh.
this guy was taunting me? Is now doing this? Unbelievable.
Sorry, what was that, Your Honor? That's very
These
loud over
motherfuckers
here.
had a moped in the lobby as an escape vehicle.
Gordo, come here.
Fuck you, Jonah.
Gordo already left.
Yeah, Gordo ran out of this courtroom.
He dapped me
Gordo
up,
was the
he
one
said.
who did all of it.
Steal my. What did I bring here? He's gonna steal my scooter.
He's gonna steal your scooter.
Oh no, I left the key
No.
in. Oh no.
Emery,
Too bad we couldn't have got guns. That would have been so much easier.
first race, first win.
I wish I could get a gun from somewhere.
True.
DSA, what's your ETA? 10-4, we're in the courtroom when you get here. We'll try and sort this out the best we can.
I'm ready.
What are you ready for, you
Channel 2,
blindfolded
and
prick?
I've got this on secondary.
What's wrong with you? You attacked me for no reason, you nutcase.
Hey, look at this
You're
blindfolded
lucky I didn't
prick.
snap both your necks.
I'm coming back with a
Mr.
gun.
Stone,
and
please
I'm
step
gonna
back.
shoot
No,
you
you're
in
not.
the head.
You can't even snap a twig, you prick.
I just beat both your asses.
I got shot, dumbass.
And you got punched.
Next time we should attack.
For my marbles game, I
we
request
should attack
super.
this guy.
Wait, what?
What is your name, blindfold?
My name, Sylvester Stone.
Could you repeat that?
So on top of the charges that they're going to be getting for what they just did,
Sylvester
they're also going to
Stone.
get contempt. It's going to be 20 months and a $500
Are these
fine, both of them.
are these the Supellers?
20 months?
Copy that, Your Honor.
That's gonna be more time
Yes,
than
Your
I
Honor.
got for assault.
Are these the Supellers?
No. Stone, please step back. Okay. Nicole, how we transporting these guys? Your Honor, do you need both myself and Deputy Time here?
I do not.
Okay, let's get them out of here.
We're coming back for blindfold.
I'm not
Yeah,
blindfolded.
blindfold.
They're scars.
You're gonna have
Scars.
some more scars on the top of your head when I club
Yeah.
you.
I've taken down Supellers. I'll take you down too.
Why do you keep pluralizing that?
This
Okay,
guy
yeah,
is
we need to get these
meaningless.
guys up to
A
Eclipse.
blindfolded, mindless man.
Oh, fuck you and your avocado.
Oh,
Yeah,
Mo
I
is
know.
one of my Mo is one of the best. Mo is one of the
Yeah.
best.
It's their way of engaging.
You want me to play Super Mario Sunshine?
Okay, you guys are ready for closing?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right.
I'm
Court is back
ready.
in session. State, start with closing.
Okay. Your Honor, people of the court, today we are faced with Sylvester Stone, a man who, as he willingly admits, shot a woman. He claims this was self-defense, though I
What
ask
is
you,
what's the
if this was
phrase?
self-defense,
Sorry if
why
I'm
was there no call to 911? Why
sorry
would the
for
defendant run
late.
into an alley rather than to the police station across the street for safety? Furthermore, whose word is there that this was self-defense other than the defendant's? Anyone could say they were in self-defense at the time
Sorry
they shot
I
someone,
kept
Your
you
Honor.
waiting. That's what it is. I know what I'm doing here.
And closing, I would just like to say that even if we give that it was self-defense, that this man shot
Kept
someone
you
who
waiting,
attacked
huh?
him, even if we give into that, we buy into that completely, why was it not a 911 call? Why was it not an attempt instantly to turn themselves in and say, look what I have done? That is all, Your Honor.
Don't forget, any subs get added to the counter.
Go ahead, defense.
Is this thing on? 7 years ago, I lost my brother, my girlfriend, my brother's wife, and all my other brothers. I went to war. I played that game. And I played it well. I come back looking for my brother, worried that somebody from my past was going to take him out. I couldn't remember who it was. Selective memory. Then I went to go become a police officer like my brother. I was going to speak to Nicole Nash, who was...
Objection, Your Honor.
No, hold on. Pause. I'm not going to have objections when in the middle of closing.
That was very
After
rude.
he's done with closing, you can object, but not in the middle of closing.
When I went to go find someone who I apparently knew from my past wars, who also played the game, Nicole Nash, she wasn't available. So I went looking for anybody who had answers. This person, this freak, with a mask, a bag on their head, headphones, just kept showing me their ID and wouldn't leave me alone. I was just looking for my brother. Then, to take my lawful firearm from me, they punched me in the head. What am I supposed to do? So I tried to scare them out, and I did. They ran away. I thought I was free, thought I was clear to go continue what I needed to do. Find Harold. Find my brother, who I haven't seen in 7 years. Instead, this person took out a weapon, a hammer, and not just the hammer, but the claws of the hammer. Chased me down. The blood was pumping. It was like I was back in war again. I was scared. I thought it was over, and I'd never find my brother. I'd never be able to save his life like I did with the parachute. But instead, I was able to successfully subdue the target. Thank God. And afterwards, I put my hands up. Since I was right across from a police station, I hoped, I prayed that that would be enough. But I couldn't. And I knew from my experiences in the war for 7 years that if I didn't keep moving, they would come and get me. And I'd be dead. And I'd never find my brother. And then he would be dead. Because I could have never saved him. I couldn't lose him like I lost my girlfriend 7 years ago. So, I calmly walked down the street. Finally, I heard sirens. This all happened so fast. There were so many thoughts going through my head. I didn't know what to do. I was panicking. The adrenaline was pumping. 3 minutes. Maybe less. That's barely enough time to take out your phone. Go to the phone app. Dial 911. Hopefully somebody answers. And then what? BAM! The Sapellers get their revenge. Instead, I tried to get somewhere safe, out of the field of view of any other Sapellers. Complied completely with the cops. Nobody said anything different. Everyone has said I was nothing but compliant. Everyone has said that it was self-defense. Are we here in this place going to penalize someone for not immediately thinking in the first few minutes, first few seconds of having to defend their life from another human being? That the first thought that runs through their mind is, I need to dial 911, not, I need to make sure my brother's okay, I need to make sure I'm okay. If that's the crime, then you know what? I'm guilty. However, how reasonable is that? How fair is that? I will not let my brothers share the same fate that my girlfriend did 7 years ago. Sorry I kept you waiting.
You want to highlight evidence? Defense.
Huh. Kept you waiting, huh?
Okay. I'm gonna put the court in recess while I deliberate. Sharp. You have nothing to do with this case. You're in charge.
Yes, Your Honor.
I'm just waiting for Dayashi to show up and just shoot me in the head. His life is in black and white unless he successfully wins this case. Everybody left me. There's nobody here left. Look at Stone is all alone. I'm not even gonna look at the door because I know I'm just waiting for the time I just get shot right in the back of the head. Just do. I know it's coming. I don't have a Switch, man. I don't have any Mario. I don't play Mario games. I don't like them. I never even finished Mario 64. I do remember renting the Mario RPG back in the day. Like Disney, but not Mario. Yeah, but Disney doesn't have. I mean, what? I don't play Disney video games. What do I have my settings at? All right, so the settings for the subathon right now are every $2 is 2 minutes. Every 200 bits is 2 minutes. Every prime sub is 2 minutes. Every tier 1 sub is 2 minutes. Every tier 2 sub is 360 seconds. And every tier 3 sub is 1200 seconds. So that's what we'll do. Resubs are basically the same. Resubs are the same. There you go. Rent due? I haven't done a subathon in like a year. What the hell is that? I can't believe I'm getting shit for doing a subathon once a year. Sorry, I have to find a place to live by the end of December. Sorry. My bad, guys. My bad. Rent sucks. Yeah, so does having to say goodbye to your family's house, but it's time. It's time. Why don't you just live with your parents? Because that's because my dad passed away. That's why. It's been a while, okay? I was in law school when he did, and it'll be sad to see this house go. It will. But it was like the last thing we had, he gave me before he passed, so. But it's time to go, eventually. That's how it is. And I got to move on. Which I resisted for years, obviously. But, house is very expensive. It's just me. It's time to go. Closure. It's that fine line between like the closure and like keeping the memory. It's like, is it worth it or do we need to start moving on, right? And it's tough. It's tough for me at least. I know it is for my mom too, but eventually we all grow up. Got to do it. So subathon is for that. That's what I'm doing it for. Starting to grind again so I can not live in a crack house, I guess. This is the only house. I mean, there was only 2 houses technically. One we rented when I was very little, but then when I was like 5, like my dad bought this house for our family, and we lived in it ever since, over 30 years, through good times and bad. So the other hard part is finding an apartment that I can scream like a maniac neighbors wise. That or I need to rent a house because, you know. Jesus! Like that. My Jesus. Jesus Christ. I almost had a heart attack.
What the hell is your platform?
I got free prompts.
Oh, okay.
I usually just talk to people about it face to face.
I need to go look at the ballot. I just found out that you're on there, so you're right there. I needed to find out.
Oh my God.
Okay, well I can summarize it real quick.
Your new house is awesome. That does make it a lot better, Joe.
Wait, no,
I don't know what I'm going to do.
Never mind. Nope, can't do that. Never mind.
Still.
Yeah.
So. And I don't know if it'll ever live up to what this is, so. That's the tough part. So the more money I make, the easier the transition will be. Maybe we'll do double time. That's what we'll do. How about that, guys? We will double the time until the subathon. 240. 240. 240. I didn't finish it yet! $480. 700 and 3,000 seconds per tier 3. There we go. Thank you. But there you go. It's updated now. So yes, that is the purpose of the subathon. I took a lot of time off. Obviously. To try to get this server started too. Which was, I mean, obviously I didn't own it or anything, but I put a lot of the movers, but I'm not hiring movers. Please. No. We don't do that in my family. You know what movers we hire? Family. My brother-in-law, my sister, my
Fuck you, Treddy.
That's who my movers are. Cousins, yeah. But yeah, that's I took a lot of time off, obviously. I'm sure there's not a ton of people here right now, so I can tell the OGs. Which is better. But yeah, it was took a ton of time off. Wanted to get the server started, put a lot of effort into it for a long time. Stressed about it. Which was scary. It was a scary move, but I feel like I got the closure I needed moving on from where I was before. So it made it a lot easier. And then them taking some of my ideas and bringing them to life and having such great people and having confidence in the people who are here and, believing in it and it really helped. But, I did take 6 months off? And yes, I was gone, Kat. Were you? Which was stressful. Obviously, I wasn't working. So, I'm still gone. True. You are. And I was going through some stuff too, personally. And, trying to figure out what we were going to do, whether we were going to, how long we were going to be here in the house. And, well, not we, me. How long before we got rid of it. And it was, it's stressful. And then working on the server and then grinding pretty hard, especially at the start. I think the first few months was a lot of work. A lot of long nights. I think only a few hours of sleep almost every night. And then obviously we had that little bump where, you know, I kind of, well, I mean, there was a lot of shit going on, but, you know, I kind of tried to step up a little bit and help as much as I could to keep things going because of how much I believed in it. And I did that, you know, for free. Used most of my savings. Not on, just on living without streaming, but, you know, it worked out. We got that push out. We got that little update out. It made a big deal. We got motivated. Wise Guys, you know, absolute machine. And we're pushing through. And we're playing the long game, not the short game. Very important to think long term rather than short term. And to not kind of sacrifice things for small little victories, right? I think in the long run it helps. You just got to make sure you can keep some momentum going as that happens, right? Which is the other big thing. But yeah. And now I'm kind of back. As much as I can. This has been a long stream today, so the subathon might start on Friday, but we'll see. Yeah.
You need food or anything? You good?
I haven't eaten in
Okay. Would you like me
weeks.
to get you something?
I can go 7 years without eating.
Okay. All right. So you don't want anything?
I'm not eating. I'm not
Okay,
hungry.
Okay. Let me know if you change your mind, okay?
All I see is black and white.
You can eat the pumpkin.
I'm not hungry.
Pumpkin seeds are good.
I've gone days, weeks without eating.
What happened to your eye?
War. It was a marble
A marble did that?
right in the eye.
Did it like shoot at like a very fast speed, or did someone throw it?
I don't want to talk about it.
Okay. You got pretty eyes.
Eyes?
Yeah, like your eye color.
Thank you.
Welcome.
So do you.
Thanks.
Can't believe it's in almost a year. Me either. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy, actually. You know, we are you know, we're a smaller community. I wouldn't say a smaller community, but I think it's a smaller team, right? I think that's kind of a big thing. Community is definitely not small, but the team that does all the hard work, like Barnaby, is a small team that absolutely kicks ass.
Good luck, war hero.
Thank you.
You're so welcome.
Hi, Rosie.
Jesse?
Also, did you look at that house I sent you? I sent you guys? You know what? I need to take the edge off. Are the Sonic slushes any good, or should I get a ocean? I want to get an ocean water, but with Diet Sprite or Sprite Zero. I don't like sugar. It's on the list. Yeah, I think the only reason is I feel like we're gonna have a lot of those. You know what I mean? You're at Sonic right now. I think I'm gonna get an ocean water, but with Sprite Zero. Actually, I think I'm gonna try something different. I think I'm going to go with Sprite Zero with Diet Cherry and Cherry Fruit. That sounds good. Or Coke Zero with cherry. That's pretty good. Get a Coney footlong. Between me and Canister, there's some bandwidth to deal with the issues when they come. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta get on that. That's a me thing. I need to make sure I do see they have a Witch's Brew slush float. Add a Red Bull. No, I don't want I don't want that much sugar. I don't really like sugar that much. I don't know. I just don't like the I don't know, the aftertaste. How about some water? I do have water. And I don't feel like ordering beer. And I'm not going to get a Coney dog from Sonic because, guys, I live in a place that has some of the best hot dogs. Okay? Come on. New York, Connecticut, we have some of the best hot dogs in the world. I'll get some energy drinks for the I'm going to get a corn dog though because those are a little harder. Any plans for the subby? We're going to do everything. We're going to play Trombone Champ. We're going to do RP. We're going to do we're going to do marbles. And we're going to do some WoW.
Oh, she got tagged by Murder Kitty.
Any goals to reel and not do? Well, I tried to finish a sub goal today and people begged for me to stop doing it. So, what sub goals do you guys want?
21 at LSD, can it respond to that? Yeah, most likely 100% the Murder Kitty right there.
I don't have a webcam. The webcam stuff will happen when I move. Gears of War trilogy at 410. Bruh. George Boss cosplay. A webcam will only happen if I make enough to move. So you guys, call all the Oilers out. All right.
All right. I do have a picture of his position.
Donating is probably even better than subbing. But obviously I've always been pretty apprehensive about the webcam stuff. I kind of like the privacy. People see what I've seen what I look like. Play something with Owen. I will reinstall League of Legends and play with Owen. That pick is a little outdated. I have some newer ones. I don't look much different. There should be a bunch of them. I still have all my hair. Builders doesn't allow me to join any of their games. I still have all my hair, not gray. surprisingly. Play with the boys. What is how many for FNAF Freddy's? Is that Freddy VR? I have a couple little pieces of gray in my beard, but that's not much when I grow it out. Otherwise, I don't. What's FNAF VR? 7 Days to Die. That game Alex was asking for. I think I was asked to play that game, but I thought it was just like that zombioid game. I will play 2K. I do have 2K, so I can play 2K. For the subathon. But you know, I'll do what I need to do here. Okay, I need rent money for the rest of the year. Okay. And rent is not cheap over here. And I don't want to move away from my family yet. What is going on with Harvey? Should I just no clip in there and find him?
I'm really saying that judge died.
No way. He's still glad I dipped. How? This is an open and shut case. There's no way in hell they could say it's reasonable that I should have called 911 within 3 minutes of shooting somebody. So you're telling me the game is that you're telling me that the game is I better call 911 before the cops get there, or I'm going to jail. So if a cop is across the street, hears the gunshots, and is running over, and I didn't have time to call 911, I lose. I go to jail. That makes zero sense. It has to have a reasonable amount of time. I'm taking this to the Supreme Court. Wait, I am the Supreme Court. Wait a minute. I am the Supreme Court. That's Onyx. Okay, yeah, Onyx. Onyx doesn't know what they're doing. You're right. This guy is a liar. I'll play WWE with you tonight. You ready? I'll do it right after I win this case. I don't even know which WWE I have. Is that it's not a state law or code, it's the Constitution. Yeah, but the Constitution doesn't lay out the reasonableness, right? That's a bad argument. Yeah, I could guess that like a clerk is gonna have a hard time with it. It's fine. We'll work on it. I'll just take it to the Supreme Court, and Occam's and Joy can put some reasonableness clause on it, right? Because laws in general have reasonableness. Like it has to be objectively and subjectively. Almost all laws need to kind of pass that threshold. But you know, what do I know? It's not like both our supreme judges who help run it for me now are our lawyers. This wouldn't have happened if you made Rudy Chalk as a judge would get fired in one case because of how dumb he would make a ruling. Where's Oliver Bean and why isn't he running for mayor? I never ran. I walked. And actually, I was actually surprised that, like, I did it in front of the police department, and I was and I was actually surprised. So I put my hands up and I and I waited, and no one showed up. So I'm not just gonna stand there for the next 20 minutes waiting for a cop to respond, because that's just boring. So I just started walking, and I was gonna go contact Harold. I probably would have told him, but the cops eventually did start coming. So I stopped and surrendered. That's why you're supposed to call them. It's not the first thing that crossed my mind. Yawn. How do I know there's not more Supellers out there? How do I not know that it wasn't Dayashi and Vesperance, and Vesperance wasn't going to shoot me in the back of the head? But this also all happened in a matter of like less than 5 minutes. Rafael Ted Pena. What the fuck is that? What? The only reason this is taking so long is because I'm assuming Harvey's like trying to figure out a way to call this not guilty, right? But I think there has to be a reasonable. If there's a reasonable excuse, I feel like you have to say it's not guilty. You have Harvey in my DMs panicking and asking me, "What is he afraid to rule against me? Does he think I'm gonna DM bio and be like, hey, get rid of this piece of shit. He just found me guilty." Where does he think he is? That's never. Unlike some people, I don't really get super upset unless over verdicts. If I get found guilty for this, who cares? I'm not going to scream and yell and then quit like somebody else we know who does something dumb, goes to trial, gets found guilty, and then gaslights himself into thinking he's right. It's my favorite Soups bit. It's my favorite Soups bit. Does something on purpose to get the cops involved, gets upset when the verdict goes against him, gaslights himself into thinking that he did nothing wrong at all in the first place, and then flips the fuck out. I love that. That is pretty funny. If you get found guilty, start a prison break event. Well, I'll need all the stones. We'll need Rasputin. We'll need Sullivan. We're going to need Daniel to make Miguel again. They're going to have to break me out. Because I was in the vicinity. Yes. You need to watch Golf Gang get shot up. I'm pretty sure I might have knocked both of them out. I think one of the cops shot like twice and almost killed me. But I'm pretty sure I knocked out at least 1.5. There was a reasonable opportunity to call the police. Yeah. I think that's all it is. It's just that's all the argument is. It's just whether the time frame that happened was reasonable. That's all it is. Which also, if I get found guilty, would be cool, because if we appeal it, I think this could set some precedent about what is considered reasonable and what's not. I think it could be cool if this is an issue. Like if this happens a bunch and all the judges have issues with it because, well, besides Bio and Occam's, right? But judges have an issue with it because they don't have a metric to stand on, really. This could possibly give us a metric. Did you remember to talk about Ty Sullivan? No, I filibustered for like 15 minutes about all my family members who have died 7 years ago. What do you think I did? Of course I did that. You think I talked about Ty Sullivan and did an actual one? I just talked for like 20 minutes. I did a monologue. I just got DM'd avocado. My favorite yapping was when I played the bike rental character. I think the bike rental character was my favorite yap, because I wouldn't, it was me and Tinker, and I just didn't shut up for as long as I possibly could. I just was spewing as much as I could for as long as I could. What character is this? It's a stone. That character was fun. Yeah, he has one of the first case laws named after him. Well, not after me. I think it's named after Tinker's character. I permit the character. Antonap. Take your app seriously. I will help. The filter doesn't, yeah, the pictures don't get. "60 to 90 seconds with your hands up doing nothing, then walk away from the." Okay, well, you got to think of the other part. There's another context to it, right? Because if you're thinking of, when you're trying to figure this out, you have to think reasonable, you have to think subjective and objective, right? And you got to think of the subjective nature of the incident. Okay, one, he's a war vet who was having, I guess, PTSD, whatever. Two, whether he panicked and went one way into a out of sight versus another way. Three, why would he go towards the police station if he thought the police were in on it? Four, why would he go towards the police station if nobody was responding and he to the call in the first place? So, I mean, I guess the other rationale would be like, Of course he's going to run away. He waited for the cops to come. He was right next to a police station. No one came out of the police station, thereby meaning nobody's there. So you're going to go the other way. Right? So like, yeah, and then you got to think, how long does it take to call 911? So I'd have to take out my phone. I'd have to go to the app. I'd have to dial 911. I'd have to listen and wait until someone potentially picked up. That in itself would probably take 30 to 60 seconds. 10 seconds? I don't have my stuff binded like that, okay? I have to press P, and then I have to go and find the phone thing, and then I have to dial it, and it's slow.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I know his brother. I have met his brother.
It's not the first thing on my mind after I had to murder Dayashi. Okay? You know what was going through my mind for the first 90 seconds? It was, I can't believe Dayashi just got on a character to grief the fuck out of me. That was my first thought before thinking about the police. Death match. That's what I thought about. The first thing I thought about was Dayashi Nap was griefing me. Also, I got hooed as a god. So that also hurt me when I was on the stand and I got a little flustered. They hooed me. They had a cane. I don't know who they are, but they hooed me. Hold on, my drink is here. My Sonic drink. Hopefully Harvey doesn't show up.
What's with all the 7 years?
Bad happened. That's when the bomb dropped here and yeah.
Run into a Mantis character on the server, so I'm going to have to start stream soon. All right. I didn't know Robe was now a famous streamer. Ugh. Ugh. I've been doing the streaming thing too. I believe I have seen it. Am I streaming tomorrow? I'm streaming either tomorrow I'll start the subathon or I'm starting it on Friday. So that's what the timer's for. And all the time goes towards it, and it's double time. Shoot a cop? I can't. I'm a good guy. This is Stone. He only shoots Dayashi characters who puts them in for manslaughter. Oh, my drink's actually here now. Okay. Harvey better not show up now. I'm just waiting for the surprise headshot, yeah. I got a DM that says avocado, so. This is why Soup streams during the day. It's because all of his viewers play on the server at night. Daniel's doing it. Well, if we hit 415 subs, I'll go find Daniel and see what stuff he's doing. How's that sound? 415 subs, and I'll go ghost his characters. $4.16 for fart? Sure. You don't want to see him ERPing and then I fart? How long has Harvey been in there? He should have a heart attack. His whitelist depends on it. All right, I guess we'll just do some marbles. Marbles. Wait, it says marbles is already running? No, it's not. um, I don't see it running. Hold on. All right, we're loading it. We marb. All right.
Roll it!
Roland, apparently someone needs your attention over here.
Hey, roll.
Yeah, I mean the hope is that we get a verdict within, maybe the next 10 minutes because I'm already 20 minutes over where I was supposed to be. Thankfully I got things structured, right? But I don't like to leave things hanging. Yeah, I mean it's a question of a lot of things, right? Like the situation is a little silly, but at what point does it become self-defense, and what steps is a person required to take in order to claim self-defense? And that's probably what he's over there waxing over. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Specifics: 7 years looking for his brother.
Hey. Blindfold.
What?
Hello?
Hi.
You remember me?
Told you I was gonna snap your neck.
Why would you do that?
Cause.
Okay, don't snap his neck.
Do you remember what I told you?
You said avocado.
Mr. Avocado. That's right. Avocado.
Officer, remove him from the.
Do I perma him?
Hello?
Uh-oh. Road Warrior with the win.
Now that's what a terrorist does.
I'm putting you in cuffs.
For what? I didn't do anything.
Yeah, but the guy who did was the guy we sent you up with.
Sir?
I didn't do anything.
You're detained for the time being.
Okay, I didn't do anything. I think his favorite fruit must be avocado.
Is there more of them?
A firm. It's gonna be Mo Cruel and Andy Arena.
Andy Arena? Who the fuck is Andy Arena?
Who? I was with my brother, Joe Cruel.
Oh. That's I don't know how to fix that one.
Oh, he's not breathing.
I can't perma this character, right? I mean, we can't perma this character.
Did they call for EMS?
Let me put my fingers on his neck here, see if he's still.
What
He's got a
happened to that
heartbeat.
guy?
I did not call EMS, but they're not going to be able to roll in until they get it clear. So I'm hoping that one of the officers are calling for EMS.
We're trying.
Yeah, I can't feel a pulse here.
You want me to perma
I don't know.
Sylvester Stone? I thought you said this is one of the greatest characters.
Radio check.
You want me to let...
Is that guy dead?
Well, I ran for cop.
Not sure, so.
Are you not able to feel a pulse?
Sylvester Stone? He's Sullivan Stone's brother, bio.
Let me see.
So insensitive. Oh my god.
That lost his girlfriend 7 years ago. Coincidentally, at the same time that
Yeah, I think this is the vein right here.
I
Sullivan.
have no clue what's going on.
He's got a pulse. I should be able to feel it.
How do you know my
Right there on the
name?
side of the neck.
You're not wearing a mask, Mo.
Oh, because last time when I came in, they told me to
I'm
take
not
it
feeling
off.
anything coming through.
Yeah, and you took it off.
Let me let him know.
Sylvester Stone.
All right, can you let me loose now?
He's been looking for his brother for 7 years.
I didn't do anything.
There are no EMS?
They're calling a
Someone should call
mistrial?
a doctor for this guy.
No!
He's bleeding out.
Ain't no way we're letting Harvey get away with this.
Way. Well, actually, it's not a doctor; it's an EMS.
Well, that's still good.
Hey, you might want to let EMS know his condition.
All right,
Do we?
Looks like they shot
Is
him
there
in the
nobody
head.
giving the defendant first aid?
He's definitely not breathing.
Sorry, what was that?
Yeah, we have an individual shot in the head who's not
yellow guy.
breathing in the courthouse.
Oh no, it's Puggle. Oh no. It's Puggle. Ask if that makes the case a mistrial. Why? Why would it be a mistrial?
I don't know, maybe you have better luck.
No.
Yeah, I saw him. He's got a gunshot.
Oh, thank God they're here.
Looking for others.
All right, so he's not breathing. He's got a GSW to the head.
Yep.
Yeah, GSW to the
Alright.
head, not
Declare.
breathing, no pulse so far. Good luck.
EMS
I
is
hope
right
he's-
there.
I hope he comes out.
Can they declare?
All right, sir.
How's he
we're
looking?
Working on you. Not so good so far.
Okay, the judge is looking to find out
That's
if
up
if he can't be saved or not.
Okay, well, I'm trying to figure it out right now.
Yeah,
So
yeah, do what you can, okay?
I'll let you know.
I appreciate it.
Come on, sir.
This Weasel Harvey is not getting out of this.
Get that wrapped.
Okay.
Wait.
Come on, sir. Come on.
Yeah, he's good right there.
He's dead.
7 years ago.
This, listen, I'm gonna be honest with you. This was supposed to be quote unquote.
Yes, please.
Not as difficult in deliberations, but it was actually a lot harder in deliberations than.
How's he looking?
Sir, are you with us?
7 years ago.
He's with us.
Is he dead?
Please
Gonna need
stop
him to come to
talking.
the hospital though.
Let's go. Look into the hospital. Let me put him in cuffs real quick. He is in court, and then we can get him there.
Yeah, but he was also he's deliberating the case. It's not like mid case.
Go. Can I have one more officer come to the hospital with me? And then you have this individual as well here, sir.
The
I
Supellers.
hope you die.
Wow.
All right, one of the downed is coming out.
Of course
I need
it's
an officer by the
fucking V.
ambulance with me because he's got to come treat the other one inside. Can you be out here with me, please?
I can't let Harvey weasel out of this verdict, so I can't die. As much as a perma might make sense here. Although, you know, the timer still gets time added to it if people wanted to.
You said what, sorry? Okay.
Is that Sloan?
Yeah, just those two. I thought we were going with Tyson. We're not gonna go to the meeting?
7 years ago.
Be okay, Sylvester, okay? Just keep talking to me.
My brother.
No, I'm
He's
Brooklyn.
gotta be safe.
Yeah, listen, we're gonna take care of you, okay?
The Supellers. I told you they'd come.
Is that who that was?
I don't know. Likes feet. Yeah, true. Keep my brother safe.
Oh. But I gotta keep you safe first. Okay? Hey, keep talking to me, please. Sylvester?
Rasputin, I'm coming.
No, you're not.
Elsa, I'm coming.
They're alive. They're alive. They're alive. They need you. Please? They need you, okay? Listen to my voice. They need you. Your brother needs you.
Baker, are we gonna break off from security here?
Yeah, I'm about to go to hospital.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the meeting.
Meeting?
All right. Whiskey 16 is gonna go to the hospital. Can I get one Marina to go with me, please?
Oh, thank you.
They put him in the car with me?
All right, let's get you.
Where is he?
All right. Let's try this again. There we go.
God, I hate
I
him.
hope you die.
I hate him.
This prick.
Oh.
This blindfold prick in the back.
Echo 5076, Mount Zona 247. Doctors from EMS. Doctors.
They did cuff me.
Two people,
I'm confused
first
why they
patient
cuffed
is
me.
to have a GSW to the head, barely
Because
conscious,
I'm still
second one,
technically under arrest for
GSW to the
manslaughter.
torso, and
I'm a hero. No, it's Joe Cruel. So Puggle is on his cop, and everyone else is on their golf gang character. So all it took is Jerry to come back one time, and now golf gang is shooting up the
Maybe this time you'll learn not to mess with Andy Arena. Golf game.
Andy Arena is no one's saying anything to this guy.
I'll grab the other for you.
No one's said anything.
I got you.
What the hell?
Oh, hold on.
His name is Andy Arena. It can what?
What the? Sylvester, are you here? I don't even know where to go. Got you, okay?
Aw.
Just keep talking to me, please. Sylvester, where am I taking him?
Why is that doctor smoking?
I'll suggest maybe once
By the way, Mr. EMS, can you let me know if that prick next to me dies?
I should die and get this. I really should die and get this guy fucking murder. I really should give this guy murder. But I don't think I could get. Should I get rid of this character? And I can't let Harvey get away with not putting a verdict out.
Is he savable?
Hey, by the way, cop. I don't know if it was you I told this to, but if that guy does die, it was politically and religiously motivated.
Oh my gosh, can you please whisper?
Oh, okay. I guess Antoinette does not want this guy to perma.
And do her best to get you fixed up here.
Also, don't forget.
You awake? Oh my gosh, it looks like she's taking good care of you.
It is double timed.
She can pull you out of it.
So it's 240 seconds per tier 1.
Yeah, it is what it is.
All right, looks like she's removing the bullet. She looks like she's fixing the what?
Am I innocent? Did the Supellers get me?
No, life didn't get you. You're still alive. You're good. Dr. Nancy saved you.
Come here real quick.
No, you do not need more pills.
Yay, Dr. Nancy.
You do not need more pills. You're good.
Oh. Why is that guy wearing jeans?
What? Oh. You guys alright?
on there or no? Because okay, I'm going to check on this patient.
What is this filter? He can only see in black and white until he gets found not guilty. If he gets found guilty, his life is just in black and white. He's lost his motivation to have colors, to see colors.
Hey, blindfold.
What do you want?
Did you learn your lesson?
What lesson, you coward?
You see that? It was just one shot. That's a hole in one. That's how we do it.
It was like 4 shots.
Okay.
You missed like 3 out of the 4 shots.
What are you talking about? It was one shot?
No,
Right to your head.
there was like 4 shots I heard before I got hit.
What the hell? Are you trying to say I'm a bad shot? Is that
A
it?
horrible shot.
Alright, that's it. I'm gonna keep shooting you till you die. Next time.
You know, when I had to defend my life against that Jamie Supeller, I hit every single shot.
Who the fuck is Jamie Supeller?
It is V, unfortunately. You missed most of your shots. Embarrassing.
I hit one, and that's all it took. You're a weak man.
I'm a weak man because I haven't eaten or slept or drank anything while I look for my brother, who I finally saw today after 7 years.
7 years.
And you're going to be going to jail for 7 years.
I mean, give me your...
I'll never see you again.
Yeah, you'll see me by, you'll probably see me in about a year.
I doubt it.
Well, actually, you're kind of right about that. I don't know when I'll see you again.
That's right. I'm going to be found not guilty.
Ready to go.
Yeah, maybe you won't ever be around again.
Put this loser.
3,000 additional 60, whatever. Additional 60 on top of what he's getting.
Okay.
Yep.
Put this
All right,
guy
come on,
in
let's get-
jail forever.
Let's get you back to court.
Okay.
Let's go back to court.
And take these cuffs right here and put them on your wrist, okay?
I'm innocent.
Yeah. We'll fight. We'll go to court and they'll tell you your verdict, okay?
By the time you're out of court, I'll be in the Bermuda Triangle sipping the pina colada.
You ready?
I'm ready.
All right, ready when you are. Go ahead. Step down.
I can't.
You can't? All right, hold on. There you go. I put you in cuffs, okay?
I can't move.
At all? All right, hold on. Let me do the. Can you walk?
No.
Uh-oh.
Just bring me there. I'll deal with it later.
All right, come on.
That guy's going to jail for life.
How do I get out of here?
I don't know.
All right, I'm taking the person who was in bench back to bench. Someone else is processing the other individual.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Yeah, 10-4. I just need to make sure the officer who has the suspect gets out of here safe. We'll roll out together. All right, watch your head, okay? He's good. Oh, shit. I'm so sorry, sir.
My back.
Sir. Sir.
My back.
Sir.
Better.
Watch your head. Yeah, he's good. Yeah, I'm taking him back to the courthouse.
I should just restart since I'm bugged.
I'm just waiting on the suspect to come down, and I'll roll out to the courthouse with the individual that was there. He's gonna get accomplished everything. So whoever wants to process him, will get accomplished to what the other individuals get.
Ain't no way they're gonna be able to prove that Mo did anything there. There's ain't no way they're gonna give him accomplished everything. Wanted to do a delayed verdict, and I told him he has to make a decision and run with it. That's why I didn't perma. I would have permaed otherwise. Wow. This is just because I'm not allowing Harvey lit. He asked for this case.
Can someone else please process it? I'm bringing the individual back. All right, the 2 units are outside. Can we get 1 escort for the 95 and then 1 me escort to the courthouse, please? All right, 10-4. We're coming out right now.
My head hurts.
You're going to jail as well. Help.
Don't let them hurt me again.
You guys worry about him. I'm good.
That must be a suppeller. I'm actually very surprised.
Units, I'm arriving at the courthouse.
Dayashi,
because we got an individual following us on a bike.
I'm actually surprised Dayashi didn't make a new character to shoot me. I'm still upset I got hooed. Does just nobody care about me anymore? No one uses me as their god? Is that another suppeller?
You can walk.
What up, man?
Well,
I
let's get you
can't.
inside. Oh, you can't?
If you give me a moment, I can, though.
Oh. Okay.
Nice getaway. Thank you. Can we get a 5 minutes of your take on this? I got Sprite Zero with Diet Cherry and cherries, and it's good. I don't see the cherries, though. Never saw it coming. Never heard anyone do it ever. They'll swear us in over Mantis. Swear us in over Nameless and Shameless. I could take his court case, I think. If no one takes it, I could take it. I don't know what it's about. So I don't think Owen wants Thrive as his judge. It would be the most incoherent verdict we'd ever hear in our lives. Judge Diesel would be pretty good, though. I am excited for Ringo Gold and Diesel. Chalk is fair, more like chalk is fart. Why does that lady have cat ears? Oh, shit, I forgot to mumble.
Oh, there he goes.
What?
There you go. So, she was waiting for you to follow.
Huh.
Please, if you see that Diablo's calling out.
All right, we're coming in. Here, be careful. Let me. I like that. All right, Anna, we're back.
I have returned.
I hate the fire hydrants. Okay, I just want to make sure.
Why would I forget about that?
I just because it hasn't been mentioned recently, and I'm just letting everybody, just making sure you remember.
I mean, to be fair, I
especially
forgot,
since you're busy.
just because time is an illusion.
No, it's important to me. That's my plan to be there is just simply because it's important.
Surely Harvey is ready now.
I have already collected everything. I have it on. Thank you guys. Appreciate you. We just need a couple here just in case something else had happened.
Okay. State, you ready?
Yes, we're ready.
Yes.
Yep. And defense, after everything happened, you good?
Stone, you good?
Am I good?
Yeah, he's
I
asking if you're
was
good.
7 years ago.
Are you
Are you
good
ready
in
to
this
hear
moment?
the verdict?
I was just shot in the head.
Are you ready to hear the verdict?
I am. Why can't you
The
TP
defense
us to
claims that they
Selfless?
acted in self-defense. State counters this with the argument that
Oh,
the
he
defendant
wrote
never
something
called
out.
911. PD
We'd
said
be
in
listening
their
to
testimony that the response was about 2 minutes, which given the circumstances is a relatively fast response time. The question is, did the defendant have a reasonable opportunity to call 911? The court feels they did not. As such, we will be finding
Did
the
not
defendant not
blacklist.
guilty of voluntary manslaughter.
Don't spread fake
That
news.
is the ruling of the court.
Whatever.
What did he say? I didn't even listen.
Okay.
Send it.
Not guilt. I won.
Run out of the office.
He's at the courthouse.
You got an explanation for us? You know, just as to how you came up with that verdict or what factors played into it, you know, other than just not guilty?
The factor of reasonable opportunity to call 911. Don't feel that a 2-minute response time gave the defendant a reasonable amount of time to call 911.
But he had time to walk away in an alley?
To hide.
Well, I'm just trying to see what all factors went into play because you were back there deliberating for quite a while, and
Yes, I was.
Don't
you know, it was a pretty quick
disrespect.
verdict.
Hold on real
It's
quick.
no disrespect. I just want to see the reasoning,
Gavel,
you know,
court
the
is over.
thought
That way,
process.
well, the court's over, so now we can talk.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I
I'm
deliberated
going to find my
because I wanted
brothers.
to make sure that all
Actually, I got to
of
play Jerry
my
and,
ducks were
and
lined
see the
up.
DAs.
I wanted to make sure that I was square.
I don't know if I'm going to stream this part. Should I keep streaming? I need to talk to Nash.
What?
I need to talk to Nash.
Oh God.
A war
You
buddy.
need to talk to Nash. Let me see if Nash.
Please tell me Java's
I
around.
haven't seen Nash in a long
Nash
time.
is not around. I can't. Yeah. I can't summon
Ears up,
Nash.
since
I wish I
like the
could. That
music.
would probably make a lot of things easier, but I
I
can't.
need my phone. I'm a free man.
You're a free man? Oh, Jesus. Okay. I gotta talk to the judge. Where is it again to get his phone back?
The water cooler downstairs in the cell room, I believe.
Okay. Follow me.
I need to call my brother. I hadn't seen him for 7 years.
You should probably try to find Rasputin too. I have reason
He's
to believe
dead.
he's alive as well.
Did you just share to get
Rasputin
some
has
help?
died.
And alive at the same time.
Was reasonable opportunity to call 911.
That's the Supellers,
Now,
just like who shot me.
If it took the police 5 minutes and he didn't call, that's a different story. But
Do you
2
need me
minutes
to
is
lockpick
relatively
this
fast
door?
response time.
No, I just need you to step back slightly.
I ask another
Thank you.
question on that, then I know it's not going to change the verdict.
Easy, thank you. I played this for you.
Got your stuff?
I need my gun. And my knife.
I don't think we can give you maybe the knife, but the gun is definitely a piece of evidence. I can't
Of
give you
what?
that back.
I was found not guilty.
Let me check. Amelia, you on Freak?
He should have been guilty.
Mr. Stone
I think
is
there's got to
asking for
be
his
a reasonable
gun
time.
back. It was involved in the shooting he was just found not guilty for. Is he allowed to have that back? I mean, it is evidence. That was a yes? All right, 10-4. Give me a sec.
Why did this cop just ask Amelia if she's a freak? Oh, speaking of that, did you know there's a cop that has cat ears?
There's at least one. There might be two.
I can see colors again.
You couldn't see colors?
My life has been in black and white since I lost my girlfriend 7 years ago.
Yeah, you should probably talk with Sully about that.
Ooh!
All right, there you go.
What about my knife?
Oh, shit. I'm sorry.
I need to find the Supellers or whoever shot me in the courtroom. I was assassinated in the courtroom and they said it was politically motivated.
Yeah. I don't know what those two were thinking.
I'll take care of it.
Don't take care of it. I got it. What are you doing? Are you lock picking that? You can't lock pick that door.
Yes, I can.
Okay, well, don't. Good luck, Mr. Stone.
All right, I got to get on Jerry, I think. Now, do I stream it? Who do you work for?
I'm sorry?
Who do you work for?
I currently work for the state of Los Santos.
Do you know Jamie?
I do not know a Jamie, unfortunately. I'm sorry. Sorry, I can't be any help, sir.
Damn, R.I.P. I already miss it. I already miss it.
So, what up?
Last, what is this? Stone song. Wait, do we tear up the flats to end it on Stone?